I consumed the sugary drink, had like a little sugar rush, and was like, "Oh man, I feel great. I have so much energy, so much caffeine." And then it was in fact a sugar rush, so it came down, and now I'm like, "Oh, a nap could be cool." So we have our tea, and I'm ready for some Ark. We've been working a good bit offline to prep for our Manticore fight. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I know poison wyverns apparently aren't the normal go-to, but it's kind of what we have. So, but also, have you considered that? I think Bren brought this up. Poison, any wyverns really can crossbreed. So it looks like our boss dinos will be a mix of poison and lightning, which I don't hate. We have our stats all statted up. Stressed, but okay otherwise. I'm sorry to hear you're stressed. I hope everything's okay. I'm just trying to get some females out now. But we have our base stats. We just have them on a mix of poison and lightning. But our stats for these guys are 47 health, 40 stam, 45 melee, and 43 weight. I would have preferred to find some 50s, but it just wasn't happening. You're using poison wyverns for the Manticore? OMG, that's so bad. Enough from you. We were watching, I don't know, have you guys ever seen Clarkson's Farm? I've been marathoning that with Finn, like in the few hours where like his work is done and I have like time before stream. And I fuck with Clarkson's Farm. I fuck with it so hard. It's on Amazon Prime. You guys should go watch it. Oh my God, I love tea. I love caffeine. I honestly, so for those of you who don't know, I'm on like a bit of a tricky diet for a couple months, where I am caffeine, alcohol, and soda free. Also, hi Daniel, welcome in. This isn't because it's for fun. It's because like as suggested by my physician to help my stomach issues kind of reset. And I will say I feel great. I feel awesome. I was hoping that as time went on, I would be like the caffeine bit would get easier. It isn't. I love caffeine, and I'm supposed to be caffeine free. I'm just drinking tea because I can't go caffeine free. I tried for a couple days, had like the worst migraine I've had in years, and was like, okay, I'm just not built for this life. So I'm drinking tea instead. But all I want is like a cold brew. But tea is pretty good. I fuck with tea though. I hope everyone's had a good week. Oh, and if you weren't at the end of last stream, we got ourselves a Cammy's the Dragon Kingdom. What are they called again? Oh God, what are these called? Is a Zaldir Dragon. I told you guys that's what it's called. It's Zaldir Dragon. I'm just joking. We got ourselves a little Zaldir Dragon, and he is the coolest thing I've ever had in this game. I wish, so like one thing that I wish they would do, not you, I don't need you, is, let me see, I thought I had my, did I put my other wyvern up? I think I might have, yeah. This is our lightning wyvern, and the things with the wyverns, and with like, I think it's just an Ark dino animation where if you kind of go to the side here, they like look down at you. And it's like a very pronounced look down, whereas these guys will kind of like move their head slightly to the side, but they won't look at you. And I know that's so small and so minor and so inconsequential. But I miss like my lightning wyvern literally like trying to boop me. Are you good, brother? Are you okay? Let me make it so that the game audio is coming through the right track. There we go. Happy days. You know, you're old when happy hour is a nap. Truly, where it's like, I just see, my thing with naps is I worry that if I go down, I'm not getting back up, and then my sleep schedule's all fucked. What's up, Lifesaver? Welcome in. How you doing? I worry that if I go to take a nap, then I am going to either nap for the rest of the day or wake up feeling very icky, and still not be able to like nap for the rest of the day. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. No. That actually. So I'm at. Actually, I do know what we need to do. We need to go kill some wyverns. I was like, I don't really know what we need to do. I do know what we need to do. We need to go kill some wyverns because we need to redo the rhino boss fight so that it actually gives us the artifact because it didn't last time for some reason. And then we need to go through a checklist of what artifacts we have. So we have the artifacts needed to do at the cave. So we already have the 3 poison, thankfully, but we still need 3 lightning and 3 fire. Let me just make sure there's no more, because sometimes I accidentally put them in the, nope. Sometimes I accidentally put them in this thing right there. The crane. But no, incorrect. It'd be cool if we had time. So ideally after all of that too, what I would like to do is, do something. Hold on, I'm gonna use my brain. I'd like to make a greenhouse. Shell, thank you for the raid. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Welcome in, Shell Homies. My name is Cobbs. Also, hi Travis. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome in. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark right now. We're just getting started. We are running some caves and some mini bosses to get some artifacts for our re-attempt at Manticore. Guys, if you don't follow Shell already, please go check them out and drop them a follow. They're a solid homie of ours. Do a lot of cool stuff on Ark. I think the other day when we dropped in, you're actually raising money for a really good cause. But I think you're also doing a docks playthrough as well. Some kind of overhaul mod. So definitely check them out, drop them a follow, do all of the things. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you still on docks? Hello. Yes. Okay, we can kill you. Ouchies. Ouchies. Oh, he evasively maneuvered. The lightning does not have the reach one would like. Okay, yeah, oh, okay, we're fighting Dodix now. Amazing. Okay, amazing. We're actually hitting these shots for the first time ever. I normally can't hit the broadside of the barn with the lightning. No, I don't want to get fired again. I don't want to get fired again. He is too low health for this. No. We just literally need to bump him slightly. Thank you. Okay, let me scroll, sorry. We had a chill stream today playing on Mythica. Oh, cool. What is Mythica? If it's like something you could like easily explain. If not, don't worry about it. I know sometimes the overhaul mods can get a little tricky. But also, I'm not sure what time of day it is for you guys, but if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get water, rest, sleep, whatever that looks like. Rest and sleep is kind of the same thing. Water, food, sleep, whatever that looks like. But if you want to hang out, we're going to be just getting some talons for this boss fight, and then we're going to be doing the thing. I wonder if the S fire wyverns drop. Oh. I wonder if they drop the talons as well. Can you land? Can you land here? Can we land here? Thank you. Okay. I'm surprised we don't have enough lightning talons. I wonder if the lightning talons are in the tribute terminal. Because I thought we had no, we had an excess of poison. We didn't have. Oh, of course. He's fucking 185. Is there seriously no other lightning wyverns in this trench? I know there's a I know there's a lightning cave that we can go to. I do not remember where it is at. So we may have to pull up our little mappy. We made Eden. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I didn't realize, I thought that was an overhaul mod. I didn't realize that was a whole map. That's really cool. I heard a lot of good things about Eden. I never got around to playing it, but it sounds like it was a really fun map. I know these fire wyverns are driving Grim and Bryn up a wall. I think they're supposed to be removed from the I, but I don't think we can figure out how to get them out. Okay. No lighting me on fire. Actually, I'm okay. Thank you, though. It's really beautiful. I bet, dude. That's one thing about Ark. Like, it has its issues, but they make some beautiful maps, especially mod map makers. Amazing. All right. Yeah, we get a lot more bang for our buck with the lightning than just biting, although I'm not very good at... Amazing. I'm not very good at directing the lightning. Just one more bite. Thank you. All right, so that's all the fire talons we need. Now we just need 3 lightning, which is going to be annoying because we have a lightning wyvern and it's not going to want to... It's going to take us a while to kill them. Or, I don't know, do our wyverns drop talons? Can we, like, kill our... Is that, like, okay? Can we kill our own wyverns and get the talons? It feels a bit naughty, but I'm also lazy, so... And we should have gotten this artifact yesterday, but for whatever reason the boss fight bugged and the artifact didn't drop. I also wonder if it despawned and I forgot to grab it, to be fair. Oh my god. Can we get something, another lightning wyvern in this terminal other than an alpha? Dear lord. What I need to do is finally set up our, oh thank you, our like lightning, or like our dragon trap, and just set up some like turrets. Well, I guess we could do that, but it'd be hard to not get wilds in general. So I don't know. Back on Rag, way back in the day, like ASE Rag, like the first time I played Ark really in general, it was on ASE Rag. We just had a bunch of turrets around the Wyvern Trench, kind of out in the highlands. Out in the highlands, but not close enough that it would kill, like, the Giga Spawns, and just, used that. Oh, is that an Ascendant Galley Saddle? You don't say. Hey, Cobs. Hey, Abby, welcome to the tube. Okay, give me that. 1 down, 2 to go, and then we can go do our little boss battle. Yeah, he puts a log details. Truly worth a look. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the recommendation. That's good to know. Yeah, I think, honestly, the best thing that has come from ASA, we had someone in chat the other day that had not really played since, like, 2017, 2018, like, ASE. So we're like, oh, boy, are you in for a couple changes or 2? But I think the biggest thing... Another fire. I think the biggest change, more than anything, was just, like, how much easier it is for the creative people in this community to, like, have their creative artwork out there, or creative like their mod maps or their mods, stuff like that. It's just a lot easier to integrate them into games and share them. I feel I am just getting roasted alive, which I think has been like such a plus for Ark as a whole. All right. I think there's the only 2 lightning. Oh, wait, she's almost dead. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, it's time for us to go, actually. Fuck, really heal. I wonder if we can get this done with the Zaldir. No, because the Zaldir will also take lightning damage. I wonder if I just set the turrets up at my base. Or, like, up on these platforms up here. Hey, Grim, how's it going? Others make it look like it's not even Ark anymore. Yeah, I know. It's like, this is, like, just not the dinosaur game anymore. But honestly, that's what's good about Ark. And I feel like sometimes the Ark community has a lot of opinions about how the game should be played, when, like, that's the great thing about Ark, is that it can be played genuinely in 1,000 different ways. So, have we... No, you only have fucking prime meat. Great. Alright, let's get back and get a little healed up and go search for the rest of our lightning wyvern talons. Where is our... Is that it? No. Yeah, we're a little further up. I love it even more than I did when I first came out on ASE. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a lot of times ASA does get a lot of hate and like critique, which it should. It should. But I think they've also made some changes that have like let the community thrive in ways that it wasn't able to before. So props to them. Like, just like the cross-platform stuff, like that changed more than anything. I feel like went so far for the community. I'm not sure if the game was truly cross-platform before, but at least having it work with mod compatibility now, like, amazing. Okay, you need to go in the little ball. You are not Well, let me also, what am I looking for? I don't think I'm looking for anything actually, never mind. I'm actually not participating in the upcoming half season. I am just taking a little breather. I traveled for work and for social obligations for like the first half of this year. And I'm honestly just exhausted and haven't had a lot of time to just like do like my own personal content and stuff like that. And so I was super excited about the Monarchy season. I just don't think I'm going to be able to participate just because I need a little time to get back to like my bread and butter. And truly with like my health stuff, like I think it's probably just for the better that I like kind of take a breather this time around and like focus more on like just me, I guess. But I will be watching as it seems like there's a lot of really great stuff getting cooked up, and I think it's going to be awesome for everyone involved. Okay, I can see what's good, but I'll never not roast the fuck out of the Ark movie for coming someone. They're like, sure, I guess we'll charge money for ASA. Yeah, I don't disagree. I get, granted, charging for ASA was kind of nutty, but I also get why they did it too. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, you're going all melee because I don't trust that I can hit the broadside of a barn with you. And we need to bite some people. One of the wyverns I've been working on. Look how pretty she is. Look how pretty he is. Hey Storm, how's it going, buddy? That's more, yeah, absolutely. I am so excited to watch the season that I think it's going to be an absolute crazy time. And then I'll be back once I have a little more time to kind of just recover from the first half of this year. I just don't know if I have the energy or stamina to do a Monarchy season right now. And also, to be fair, I've never played Gen 1, and I think I prefer to just go at a much slower pace and like learn the map rather than, why are there 2 alpha poison wyverns? What are we doing here? What is happening? I'd rather go at my own pace and kind of like learn the map as I go rather than like trying to keep up with everyone else, because I'm a bit of a slow player. And that's one thing this Reborn playthrough has taught me is I don't know much about this game other than apparently how to use C4 incorrectly. So I think this playthrough has been very beneficial for me, and also Gen 1 will be really good to kind of just slow things down a little bit and like get a little more into the nitty-gritty of Ark and try to keeping up with everyone. Well, the good thing about seasons like this one, oh, hello, level 60, is that it's not as much about like finishing the map. It's really more about like having fun with the people around you and testing out the new stuff. It's not about the boss fights. I mean, I'm sure there will be boss fights run, don't get me wrong, but it's mostly about like, let's get a little crazy and see what we can do with the new stuff. As well as all of the potential additional stuff that they're adding to the season that I am very excited to see. Honestly, these poison things are working pretty good. Do they do like a ton of damage? No. Oh, and you can like rapid fire them too. Granted, now we're out of stam, but but she also just has. I just need a little bitesies. Thank you. She's still shooting it after her death. That's wild. All right. It's supposed to be pay for Ark 2 early, and then ASA would have been basically free. Then everyone complained so loudly because they're fucking idiots. Would walk out of what should have been a buy one, get one free. Yeah, I will say, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's all larger game communities or if it's just Ark's community specifically kind of thing. But we have some ungrateful people. And I think a lot of times critiques for ASA are valid because like ASA does have very critiquable issues, but also sometimes like yeah, they're giving us some really cool new stuff. Enjoying it would be nice, you know. Safi, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Just know that I keep trying to schedule a Pathologic 3 return and I keep failing to schedule it, but just know I am thinking of it because I want to talk to you about it. But right now. I gotta finish this playthrough, but I hope you're well, buddy. Is that a dead? Oh, it's a dead body. So hopefully the other lightning wyvern still has low health. I doubt it does, but it would be cool. We shall have plenty of talk. Agreed. I saw the update they just came out with. I am actually so excited for photo mode. I've been hoping for a photo mode. I actually mentioned that in one of my first videos. I don't know if it made it to the final cut, but in one of my first videos for Pathologic 3, I was like, damn, they need a photo mode. This is a beautiful game. And here we are. Photo mode. Where's this other lightning wyvern? This is a Zaldir. The most stupid thing on the planet's uniquely fascinating. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it just... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is or why it is, but it certainly is. I wonder where that lightning went. Because we kind of drug it out here and then went home. Ooh, and Tar Nation is built up there. Oh, that's a wolf. Where... Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Low health. Maybe let's get Stam and then we'll go up there. Yeah, it is a very interesting, I don't know. Oh, and look how pretty they are. Ugh, I love the Poison Wyverns, like, design. She is just a spitty boy, or spitty girl. No, that's a boy. I also am getting the itch to breed Dimorphodons. Oh god, where'd the Lightning Wyvern go? I think it's just over here, right? I really want to, now that I kind of understand more about how mutating works, I really just want some, like, absolute demon Dimorphodons. Where am I okay? I thought she was just right around here. I don't think she would have, like, drifted further up here. Because I remember she was just right out of render. Because my render distance is shit. Because my graphics card is shit. Cue the, like, tiles, like, loading in as we look at them. Okay, let me go over here. Maybe she went back to the trench. I mean, that's hopefully what they do is gravitate back to the trench. Hello, what are you? Oh, a 145 acro. You are terrifying. I'm okay, thank you, though. That's a hapto, I think. I know, you're thirsty. I need you to kind of pull it together, though. The best people I know in Ark 2. I know, that's what's so weird about it. And I'm not, like, shitting on the community, because I'm literally part of the community. I am shitting on them a little bit. But, like, genuinely, like, I agree. There are some really amazing people in the community that can create and, like, just be amazing people. But also there's some people that are just very toxic. Where are you at, girly? How did I lose the lightning so fast? I wonder if she'd pop up on the dino thing. I know I'm thirsty. I don't have water, though, so you're just gonna have to be okay with that. All right. Oh, we don't, so we can scan Zaldir dragons, but not wyverns? Oh, I literally saw her shadow. That's wild. What the fuck are you doing up here? I'm not sure we're getting the biggest bang for our butt on these poison spits. Oh, that ambushing strike was goated. Just 2 more poison spits and she's dead. Oh, that means I'd have to hit them and not run out of stamina at the same time, which is apparently not something I can do. Okay, rest, rest, rest. Land! Oh my god. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, just one more. One more bite. One more bite. Just one more bite. Come here. One more. Just one more. Oh, you bitch. Okay, there we go. I'm like, she really gonna sit up there and look at me? That's crazy. All right, give me that towel and let's go see our Rhino mini boss. She do be thirsty. That is for sure. All right, let's go. Give you more melee. Oh, look, she's so excited. Congrats. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh, you know what? Actually, you know, it'd be a lot faster than flying her back. This little fucker. Dude, why do they just do that? Why do they just like take off? There is one time I like tried to get him to land so I could tame something, and then I just never saw him again. Like I had to get the tracker out. I was like, where did he go? Where did he had left the building. He's like no longer in the area. 10 stream streak, let's go. You'd love to see it. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Those swoops do be swooping, I will say that. Oh dude, I'm obsessed with him though. He is just the coolest guy. I know eventually we gotta level him up. I mean, we don't have to. I know sometimes people keep them as juveniles just for this. I think eventually I do want to let him up or level him up, but he's so fun as is. In terms of combat versus agile, what can the agile do that the combats can't? If anyone knows that. If not, all good. Oh, we're stuck. Amazing. Okay. Thank you. They have a dodge ability. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you lay down. No going anywhere. Because sometimes we put him down and he just be getting up and like evacuating the building. All right. Have some kind on their head, but I forgot. I see. Still, that'd be pretty cool. All right, this is our poison. Let me just throw some of this out. I don't know how, like, we end up picking up the berries that we do, but... Okay. All right. Let's put you up. Let's put you up. Where's Wilma? Or meter Wilma. Who is emailing me? It is 6:15 on a Friday. I promise you, it can wait. Okay, let's go get some water. Oh, jeez, sleepy lizard. Hey, ads, welcome in. This is cool, but yeah. What do you get? Because I know you can kind of like crossbreed them. What do you get from the crossbreed? Like both the combat buff, I guess, and the agile buff. What am I getting right now? I do not remember. We can probably put the chainsaw up. Oh, actually, I think the med brews got put in my pantry. I'm so proud of this pantry. I know it's like scuffed, but I feel like I've never, like the visual storage pantries are so cool. So like, I'm a fan. Let's do 20. Surely that is enough. Some more food, then I think we'll be ready to head our happy butts to the Rhino Cave. I would take the little Zaldir down there because he'd be quicker, but I'm a little worried he won't survive, so I think we'll just take like the lightning and the poison wyverns. Actually, let me check one thing real quick. Look at all that. I tamed a couple more spiders because I wanted more silk production, and they have not disappointed. All right, that. Distribute happy days. Okay. I'm gonna stick the poison. Trying to think. Do we need anything else? Actually, let's see if the lightning wyvern's healed up because she does more damage, and we're gonna need to like kill a few of them once we're in there. How are you guys doing? Do we have an egg yet? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, she's fully healed up. Okay. Amazing. Let's get it. Let's get on going. Actually, one more thing too before we leave. We need more arrows. Surprised we actually don't. At one point we had a stack of just like 700, so I'm surprised we don't have. I don't know where the bio grinder got them from, but fair enough. I've just been bio grinding UDs, but okay. Just from my one spooter. I know, dude, it's the best thing ever. Especially because I finally got some like Ascended blueprints for my desert gear, so I'm like, yeah, I will never need, excuse me, to go silk farm ever again. Okay. Dude, I ordered a gift for someone and was like, I ordered 2 different gifts from like Etsy, and one of them went to my mailbox, which is like in a separate part of my neighborhood. And so I had to go to that and unlock it and do all that. So my logic was that the second gift would go to the mailbox as well. So I was waiting on the notification from the from whoever I ordered it from Etsy to be like, yeah, your delivery has arrived. And it wasn't popping up, but I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sure it'll take a few days. All of the Etsy like kind of creators like take different amounts of times. Like I'm not surprised it's taking a little longer. But then there's like this like little like envelope package thing in front of my apartment, and I was just like, oh, someone should probably clean that up. And I just watched it for a couple of days, and then today I was coming back in from groceries, and I was like, could that be my no? And it was in fact my delivery that I guess like the wind blew off of my porch or something. I'm not sure. It's just like, oh, well, I am glad I checked because that was like $50. And that, I mean, I wouldn't even know how to like, sorry, it never got here. Like, I would hate to try to get a refund from the creator because it did in fact get here. I just, the wind had other plans. All right. We have the Megatheriums. We have the, we do not have the Talons. This is like truly just like the game I play every time we come to do this. I'm just glad I checked a little earlier. Shadow, how's it going? How you doing, my friend? Genuinely, every time we come to do this boss fight, I fucking forget the talent. Well, what happens is I do like a big deposit into the crane and then I leave. And for some reason, well, I guess it makes sense because they're classified as a resource in the code, but the talents will deposit into the crane. But this time I was very particular. I only put the polymer and the silk in there, but I must have done a deposit as well, just not thinking about it. I was like, no, you're not going to want to turn around and go all the way back for the talons. Make sure you don't deposit them, and we did in fact still deposit them, so that's very cool. Oh, a fat ass sandwich sounds bomb. The week went well. It went good. Crazy work stuff, but thankfully it all got sorted. And I have I do like a little weekly grocery trip, and I try to like not get groceries in between because I feel like if I do every time I need groceries or want something different, like I'm just gonna spend more money than I need to. So today was a fun day. It was a grocery trip day, and I ended up spending a little extra because I got a little these little gluten-free bagels. I'm so excited to eat them. Honestly, that may be what I have for dinner, like a gluten-free bagel sandwich. That sounds amazing, actually. Like toasted too. Okay, sold. Good idea, everyone. Thank you. So, and I had a chai tea latte today too, which was really yummy. So, just 10 out of 10 day, truly. Couldn't be better. How was your day? How's your Friday? Okay, we still have, okay, we still have them. Also, we need to get water. IRL and in game. All right. Yeah, bitch, be thirsty. Treat yourself. That's what I'm saying. I love a little Friday treat. Like a little, you made it through the work week and didn't, like, crash out on anyone. Happy days. Go get yourself diabetes in a cup. A little Starbucks treat. I say that. You can get, like, drinks from Starbucks that aren't diabetes in a cup. But have you guys seen some of the videos online? And granted, like, I'm not here to judge what kind of stuff you drink. Like, I've definitely been responsible for a large amount of sugar intake in my life via like Starbucks and Dunkin'. So it's not really a judgmental thing. But, like, have y'all seen the videos of those people at, like, Dunkin' making their, like, special order drinks, and it's just like half the cup is just sugar? It's like, oh my God, that is like, dude, there's this girl in high school, and I'm gonna like kind of like, I'm gonna call myself out a little bit. There's this girl in high school. She was like a very good athlete, like went to a very prominent track school. Like she killed it. She locked in, you know. I was locked out. But she was like ahead of her time. Because there's one thing she used to go on about on social media. She was like, you guys don't need to be drinking Coke. That is literally like like a half a dozen donuts of sugar. Like, you do not need to be drinking full sugar soda. And I loved Coca-Cola in high school, especially like before I became a bit of a health nut. So, which I think happened around like sophomore to junior year. Search history, paleo diet. It's just awful. But I remember seeing that and being like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, relax. Like, get off your high. And now I'm like, yeah, you can, can't catch me dead with a full sugar soda. Absolutely not. Granted, honestly, I don't really have the taste buds either way. They kind of, Diet Coke and regular full sugar soda kind of taste the same to me at this point. But but I remember thinking back then, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And now as an adult, I'm like, oh my God, I got a sugar rush from a chai tea latte, and now I'm crashing. How can I go on this way? Heard of the half cup of sugar? Yeah, there's some gnarly ones. Maybe we'll pull them up later. It's like insane. Got my groceries delivered yesterday, $7 for delivery. You know what? I think I will say, like, there's something to be said about gas prices depending, like, so my grocery store is like very easy drive, but in places I've lived in the past, it's been like a good 25 or 30-minute drive just to get to a grocery, like, especially if you live like in rural like America, like it is a hike to get to grocery stores. So there's something to be said about saving like $15 on gas and just Uber delivering it and just saving yourself the gas money. Granted, there's still going to be delivery free, and it might even be like closer to like what you would pay if you just drove there. But I like, dude, you might be saving money. Just that plus like not impulse buying in the store. I'm really bad about that. Like, I'll make a list and then I'll be like, okay, like bagels was not on my list, for example, but the bagels made really strong eye contact with me, and I was like, okay, those would be really yummy. Did I get anything else that wasn't on my list? I don't think so. And also when I go in person, I'm like, do I actually need this, or was this just an impulse list ad? Like, there's a lot of debate there. Whereas if I order online, I'm just like, oh yes, this is my one thing I'm getting. Oh, he's right there. Oh, hello. Sorry. Oh, they're both on the ground. Oh. Oh, I guess we can't. Okay, I'm about tired of you. I'm actually about tired of you. All right, so hopefully we got the pheromones from those guys. I don't know if the babies dropped them actually though. So we might be actually SOL. Also, people of the chat, oh, amazing. Do we think I need to like pin a comment because I want to talk about this. Do we think we're seeing a delay for Gen 1 today? Like that Shaq and Cat meme. Bagels, like, do you like that? Yeah, the little dancey. Yeah, absolutely. 12 ounce. of Dr. Pepper is like 50 something grams of sugar. Yeah, dude. Well, and my favorite thing is like traveling to Europe the amount of times I have, which to be fair is only a few times in the last year. It's not like I'm not a world traveler. But I like one of my like I call it like my autistic interests. I'm not sure I'm autistic, but it's one of those things that I'm very hyperfixated on. Maybe neurospicy, her neuro like hyperfixated. I don't know. Is just like health, nutrition, or maybe I'm just a normal fucking human that cares about the state of our country. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's not fucking neurospicy anything. Anyway, sorry. Is like how shit our nutrition is here. And how there's something to be said about like not every pesticide is there to kill you. Some of them are there to genuinely keep the bugs off. Like I'm not like that. Like I don't think we need to drink raw milk. I don't think we need to drink raw milk. But like I'm not nutrition focused in the flavor of make America healthy again. I'm nutrition focused like let's look at the science. Because those are two different things. I don't know, dude. I woke up on an interesting side of the bed this morning. But like when you go to other countries and it's like, can I have a medium drink? They bring out something like probably this tall, maybe depending on the drink. Whereas you get a medium at like a McDonald's and it's like this tall. You're like, oh my God. Like our portion sizes are so incredibly goofy. The stuff we put in our food is also incredibly goofy. I'm not saying every pesticide is like out to get us, but like the stuff we put in our food is just like the red 40s, all the dyes, like it's awful. It's actually all awful. And we just be out here. Like, I guess I hope the FDA learns to care about us at some point. Like shit. Like it's so interesting going to other countries and seeing like the way their food laws and like portion sizes and nutrition work. They're against the law in most of the world. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with what you say. Appreciate it. I was also highlighting because I'd be Lego building. I love and enjoy your Lego building. Let me. I do be sapped. I fear. We got a good few snags on her. Can I get out of this, like, mess, or am I... Oh, no, I fear I cannot. I can't even see me. Yes, yes. Go attack her, my lovelies. I'm gonna just back up. Actually, yeah, there we go. To protect my heart, I also expect a wild card delay. Okay. Enjoy your Lego. I just think you're a normal person, okay, about the state of the world, not neurospicy for the state. I know, I was like, this is just my, like, neurospicy interest. I'm like, actually, no, I think this is a very normal thing to be concerned about. I will say it is something I, like, probably consume way too much content on, because, like, there's absolutely no changing it. And there's also something to be said about, like, fear-mongering with food. Like, we also have a very interesting pipeline on social media right now for, I don't know why I'm on this topic, I'm sorry. For like a lot of younger kids, especially like men, I think, about like you need to be taking this hormone, you need to be eating only this to look this way. Like there's a weird pipeline on social media for that kind of stuff that I think eventually leads them to, I believe it's red pill content, but it starts with very, very like masculine shaded like diet culture, essentially what like they're like men's version of like just diet culture. And there's so much fear mongering around food. Like I do not subscribe to like having disordered eating by any measure, but I remember getting too into it even back when I was in high school, which was before like all of the prevalent social medias. And I remember I got to the point where I didn't even want to eat fruit because I was like, no, that's too much sugar. Like, and granted, if you're bodybuilding, if you're like a high performance athlete, like I can't, like, you know more than me, I'm not arguing whether you need to eat fruit or not. But I think as a growing high schooler who was playing multiple sports, like fruit's okay. You know, like there's just so much like fear mongering around food too nowadays that it's so hard to find the middle point between like, yeah, no, we definitely need to watch what we put in our food. Like seed oils, I don't think are great, like things like that. But also the aspartame and Diet Coke isn't killing us. Like there's it's so extremist. It's just very black and white, and yeah. So you can start what you do. I'm addicted to the convenience of quick meals and food. Yeah. Well, it's also just like a cultural thing. Like my partner lives in England and works in England, and when he goes on his lunch break, he like has about an hour to an hour and a half to just either go eat somewhere else or like walk around and find lunch somewhere else. Whereas like my lunch break is taken at my desk. I'm eating and just checking emails, you know, like. So I think it's just like it might even with the convenience bit. I think it's like partially just like a cultural thing, you know. Well, dude, food assessments we need, but we can do very little about it. Even our healthy food is like less healthy. Yeah, I don't disagree. Oh, one of the megatheriums died. Did we not prepare enough for this? I think we could probably tank it with the wyvern, but I don't know. Let's throw out the reserves. Guys, I need you to start, like, yeah. It's so annoying, because sometimes they, like, need to be reminded to hit her. Or him. I'm not sure what gender it is. Male. I work 12 hours and aren't allowed to even leave the building on break. Yeah, like, the work culture is, like, very different in other countries. But, like, that's a whole systemic thing at this point. Like, when you get into that part of the conversation, it's like, yeah, I know, like, there's not a lot of, not a lot, or not, let me figure out how to word this. Most parts of our system, like, just in terms of, like, in this country, are just designed to keep us working and being productive, and also simultaneously, like, dependent on the medical system. Like, all of it, like, they want to, like, get the most bang for their buck from each person in terms of their consumerism, I feel. And a lot of that is involved in, or what that looks like, at least in my opinion. I am only one person and I'm very cynical, so, and educated about some stuff, not as educated about other stuff, so this is my opinion. But it's designed to keep us on medication for a good many years without actually diagnosing and treating the root cause of whatever our issue is. Which not every medical issue can obviously be, like, treated and cured, but our food is designed to keep us, like, very unhealthy and dependent on things like cholesterol medication, heart, you know, medication, things like that. And then with just how predatory our ads and, like, stuff like that is, it's designed to keep us in a place where we always feel like we need the next thing. Like, the next thing to keep us healthy, the next thing to keep us, like, productive, the next thing to keep us whatever, fill in the blank. Like, it is a very long cycle of feeling like you need to get something else or need to do something else, and it's never enough. Anyways, that's just my very cynical, like, take on where we're at. But I also, again, I'm speaking from a very biased standpoint, so I might come across as being a little more cynical than need be. Aspartame, yeah, I like. Speaking of Ark, no worries. All right, bye, Shadow. We'll get back to the arcing, but I appreciate you listening. Take care, Shadow. So welcome in, Cobra. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Okay, guys, can we like fight the boss? They just sit there. They're so annoying. I wonder if, like, because they're not scorched megatheriums, if they're just buggy. I think they're just buggy because they're Ark, honestly. I think it's just Ark. I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. You excited for Gen 1? Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what I also thought about today? I wonder if we could go run some Lost Colony missions with the Tarbos and see how they do. I feel like that could be fun. Because they're such a fail for the Manticore, but they're decent Tarbos. No, I can absolutely answer. I am not leaving Monarchy. I'm just not participating in this half season. I have had a very busy, like, first half of this year. And honestly just have not had a lot of time to, like, slow down and do content for myself, like, outside of just Ark in general, but also stuff like the Scorched Earth Reborn playthrough that I've been really wanting to do. I also have never played Gen 1. So I tend to move through maps a good bit slower because I'm still kind of learning some of the mechanics of the game. So I figured it'd be probably a good bit easier to take it on with the community, my community, and just go a little slower. So I will not be participating in the half season. That's a long answer. I will not be participating in the half season, but I'm not going anywhere. Just taking a little breaksies. Oh, these mega amazing. Where the fuck did the body go? The body literally just like disappeared. I know. I'm gonna miss running around and being in the chaos, but this is probably what's best for like not only my health right now, because I'm trying to recover from like a long couple years of like a very chronic issue I've had that I'm trying to heal. But also just my sanity right now because I've been so on the go for the last 6 months. I kind of need to just go at my own pace for something. What are you doing over here? Okay. Did we just pick up? Does she have it? Does she? I know the boss got like yeeted, but I thought one of the Megatheriums would have had. Oh my god. Oh, there's the body. I see it. There's the body. I'm like, where is this body? Uh-oh. There we go. Is there like a cache? Vanilla sprinkles, but dude, if we didn't get this fucking thing again, I'm going to. No, there's poison grenades, which means that's one of the. Yeah, there's structures. Let me do buy container. Is there a Ronnie? I'm worried we're not going to be able to vanilla with sprinkles it. Then we're going to have to go track down the cache itself. Oh. Not the death essence. Yeah, this should be it. Right. Why isn't the artifact dropping? Hey, Grimothy, if I can call you that. Do you know why the artifact wouldn't, in theory, drop for this boss? Let me try seeing if it's in the area. Nope. I mean, I doubt it would be in the terminal, but like, maybe. There's a Twitter post put out today. Oh yeah, there was. I think I'm banned off Twitter, so I haven't made my new account yet. But there was. Be cool if Syntac joins this year. Yeah, I think Syntac keeps very busy, but would be very cool if he were to hop in for a bit. But I do think Hex is right. Hex, if you're able to pull the link from Twitter and post it, you're more than welcome. That would actually be really great. I haven't made a new Twitter account yet. Wait, how banned? Dude, it's actually the funniest story ever. Let me find the photo. We're gonna have a fun story time. What is it? Let me find this DM real quick. Oh, here we go. So for Halloween last year, I posted this like I dressed up as Charlie XCX. He was like a very prominent like kind of DJ pop star. I don't know if I call her a pop star. And I got banned from Twitter. I was like, it's Charlie XCX's like redneck cousin, like Carly YBY. Like it was something dumb like that. And then I got banned for impersonating someone. So this was the photo that got me banned from Twitter. Because apparently I was impersonating someone. I'm not sure who. I guess I know who. And just for context, let me pull up a video or a photo of Charlie XCX. To be fair, I think I was a dead ringer, so I'm like, I get it. Fair enough. But still. Very unfortunate. Here, let me just share this. I was like, Elon, you think I look like Charlie XCX? And then I was like, but no, can I have my Twitter back, actually? And then they were like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe not. Okay, let me find this window real quick. There we go. Like this is she's the guest girl, I guess. I was like, I thought I did pretty good, but like not that good. By the way, I know one of the news is going to, but I'm not going to share if I'm allowed to say who. I think a lot of people have announced it, so I think you're allowed to talk about who's going to be in it and who's not. I think it's been announced on Twitter, so I think it's been confirmed. Wild to be bad for that, yeah. I think the algorithm just picked it up. Let me DM Grim and Bryn and see if they know a workaround for this artifact because we kind of need it for tomorrow. Okay. If we're not able to get this sorted, I'm just gonna GCM it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. Because we've done we've done the mini boss plenty of times. Maybe it's something where it like doesn't spawn every time. I don't know. Let's say it. I like. Yeah, for anyone who wants to look, please go ahead and post the link. I get you may not want to ruin everything, but it's been like very publicly announced. So, like this is like very public information. This isn't a spoiler. This has been very publicly announced. I believe. If it's on Twitter, then yeah, it's done. So, all right, let's see if we can just get out of the cave with this guy. He's so speedy and so fast. Oh no. But he just doesn't turn very well. But yeah, if you'd like to see, it's there. If you don't want spoilers or anything, yeah, obviously avoid that Twitter post. We have a lot of new, I wouldn't say new, but creators that I don't think have been in the collab before, so it should be really fun. Should be a good watch. A lot of fresh faces. Who all the monarchs are going to be? Oh, yeah. I think their logos would be on that Twitter post. Oh, shit. Well, I definitely don't have the sand wyvern on me, so we're going the old-fashioned way. All right, okay. Yeah, I think if it's on Twitter, then it's announced. I don't think there's going to be a Discord announcement other than the banner being posted, but in terms of the current monarchs returning, I think what current monarchs are going to be in the season would be on the I think they would be on the banner or whatever post they posted as well. Let me see. So it doesn't say who the official monarchs are. I see. I figured they're intermingled. But if there's a particular one you're looking for, like I see Miss Spoopy's on there. Let's see Fat Dog HBW. I see Mr. Nuggy. See Mr. Pepperonio. He's not official per se, but he's builds pretty much everything all the time and is so much fun. You guys should definitely make sure you see him at some point. Lance. I don't see Mr. Maybe it's an incomplete one. I don't know. I was keeping up with the planning chats, but I pretty much like stepped out of planning for this season. Oh, there's H. I've stepped out of the planning stuff for the foreseeable future because I think they're getting into the nitty gritty, and there's not much I can offer other than you guys got it. So Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people, this came at an interesting time, so they're taking a breather to kind of reevaluate what they want their content future to look like. There's one hiding behind the sail. Oh. Oh, there he is. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see him. There's Mr. Clark. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Ross is on this season, but I don't see his logo on here, so I'm just gonna stay out of it. But there he is. Okay, are we almost done with this? Oh, dude, little guys, Stam is shot. Yeah, we're gonna have to just wait this one out, I fear. So. Oh, hey Kay, how's it going? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes YouTube just does not scroll the way, like, it doesn't show any messages, so I'm just gonna start popping it out. You make a very meticulous list and lean it on. I think that was during the grocery store conversation. Very true. I don't know if you're still here, Kay, but it's good to see you. Yeah, I usually put it on my phone, and then once I get there, I get very cheap about it. And I'm like, do you need that? Like spring roll wrappers. Wanted some spring roll wrappers. Didn't get them today. Why? Because I don't need them. Would be nice to have them, but I don't need them. I eat what my body is craving and add vitamins when I need them. You know what? I think listening to your body is a great way to go about nutrition. Are we going to be able to get up? Yes, okay. Hey, Her Wolf. How's it going? And they'll all be there in our hearts. I haven't missed the shenanigans. Oh, amazing. You'll have to for sure. Go give someone a clown makeover, perhaps. But yeah. And I mean, it's always cool to have the official monarchs there, but I think there's also a lot of newer faces that should be a lot of fun to watch. So that's the great thing about these half seasons is that you get to see other creators you may not have like seen or come across before, make new friends within the community, and just kind of like grow your network in terms of like who you watch and whose community you keep up with and that kind of thing. So and can you serpentist and I perform shenanigans in the name of Cobbs. Amazing. I look forward to seeing it. Hey, Miss APP, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? You ready for Gen 1? Are we seeing a Gen 1 delay today? Okay. No, land. Thank you. It is a little buggy, but I think it's more me than anything. Do we have all the stuff on us? Yes, we do. Okay, let's put some of this up. Honestly, we may need to start a bolt for just random ass structures we get from these fights, because holy shit. Rock golem saddle, a bison saddle. Amazing. We get so many flamethrowers. We get flamethrowers almost every single fight. It's actually kind of nutty. Oh, and 2 treasure maps. Happy days. Okay, let's throw. Are we throwing? Are we putting that as armor? I think so. Although I don't see any in there. Where do I normally put? Weapons, maybe? Thought I normally put shields in there, but I may have, oh, you know, I may have taken it with me for the zoologist challenge. Because we needed them for the Troodon taming. Okay, that's all armor. Excuse me, we have so many fucking flamethrowers. It's actually kind of crazy. This is, oh, these are saddles, not weapons. Oh no. Give me this back, actually. Excuse me. Ooh, what's a burp? Oh, I miss the gloves. Yeah. I know my organizing vault system is a little like needlessly organized, but I appreciate it. All right, weapons. Ammo. Sure, since those guys in there. I think that's it. And then a fuck ton of focal chili for a reason, I guess. Alright, let's dump these in the crane. And then go put the megatheriums up, and then maybe go check out those shovels. Just come out to Gen 1 is today. No, I'm just, if we're going to get an update about the release date, it's probably going to be today with the community crunch. Gen 1's next weekend. The old guy next to Fat Dog, you think you should know him? Oh yeah, that's Captain McRummy, I believe. He was in the last half season we had. I think it was, this is so 6.5. He was on the extinction season. He's a lot of fun. Wasn't it delayed till the 30th? I thought it was delayed to the 2nd, like July 2nd. The tide pup is turning. Arriving June 25th alongside this type. Oh no, this is the most recent one. We need, or the second most recent one. Yeah, July 2nd, 2026. I want to pin a message though. Are we seeing a Gen 1 delay today? All right, we're pinning that. Doing streamer things. Streamer doing streamer things. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if that happens. It's the second night, yeah. How are you enjoying Reborn? I'm liking it quite a bit. I really liked Scorched Earth, and Reborn adds like a variety of caves, mini bosses, and like desert themed biomes to the game. So I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think if you didn't like Scorched Earth, it would give you more to sink your teeth into. And if you did like Scorched Earth, then you would just still continue to enjoy it. So I think all around great map. But I'm also like admittedly a little biased because I love Scorched Earth. So
sauce, but I might be saucy.
It might just be a me thing. Ken, thank you for the resub. How's it going, my friend? Happy Friday or Saturday, I guess. But yeah, I think it's now officially the July 2nd, which if we think about it, it's probably July 2nd, 7 p.m. Pacific. Delayed to about 12, somewhere between 12 and 3 in the morning for Pacific time. So really it's going to be early morning, July 3rd. Not be making the admin hubs. Being in the half season does not mean you are a monarch. I apologize if I like. He is not a monarch, but he is, I think I would say, part of the team. He makes all the admin hubs. I don't want to discredit him as a creator by saying he's not a full monarch because he does some amazing work. But he's not a monarch like that, no. Is lacking content, so I might have to give it a look. Yeah, absolutely. The mini bosses are cool. I've only done one of them. I'd like to do the other ones. Maybe today, if we have time, we can, because after this, need to go check where we're at with the artifacts. It might be fun to go take a little dip down to the Deathworm Cave, because I think that's where another artifact is. We did the Deathworm Cave like day 1 of this map, and not gonna lie, I might have been a little toasty for it. Oh Jesus, that thing scares me. So I didn't really do much other than just get carried with my Megatherium. So it might be fun to go in there with either our Tarbos or another pack of Megatheriums, because truly the Megatheriums can do no wrong, especially because we'll be doing, especially since it's a Deathworm lair. So like, surely they'll be good for the Deathworms, but I just want to be careful because he is a Cincy baby. Do not get up. And the Haptos are scary. Oh, very cool. Okay, I'll take it. All right, goodbye. I am gone. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I don't know. Yeah, I felt like that as well. Now having seen like how much there is for the other maps. So I think, honestly, I think Reborn's a really, really fun one. And I really like, I think my favorite part about it, which I haven't even taken that much time to explore, but just visually, I think the extra desert biomes add so much to it because it actually makes you feel like you're on a living, breathing map versus just like, oh yes, this is desert. This is hotter desert. Like there's like, it feels like there's a lot of care and attention put to the different biomes, and they're all still like desert themed. Like you're still overheating in every single one, but like there's like more of a savanna one. There's more of like a sulfur area. This is the ashlands, so it's like the wyvern trench except extended out a good bit further. And it's just a little spicier part of the map. Like there's a lot of like really cool details. And for our lore people out there, it also added a good bit of extra lore bits to pre-existing Ark lore, and I believe some parts of Ark lore that they expanded on, which is really cool. No, so the Twitter posts announcing everything are the people participating in the half season. Those are not official full monarchs unless they're people that are kind of already pre-established, like Mr. Clark or Fat Dog, people like that. Half seasons are meant to be open to a lot of different creators who are looking to play Ark in maybe a non-conventional way, like the way that like our seasons are usually run. They're not what you're describing is full monarchs. They're just no, bro, dig. It's time to go. But they are participating in a monarchy half season, so I think there's a distinction there. But if you need more clarification, I'm sure the Discord would be a great place to get it. I've kind of like mentally checked out on that side of things, on that side of, I guess, like details for the upcoming half season. But regardless, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Stealing everything. Oh no. My puppy started running amok, stealing everything, as puppies are prone to do. Ooh, adults. Oh, it's only level 23, but look at those colors. Oh no, we don't have time. We do not have time for him, unfortunately. What are you? Ooh. Very cool. I wonder where I saw our ancient that we tried to tame the other day. I saw him when I logged on earlier, I think yesterday, like on the other side of the server, but I think he's gone to time. Yeah, Monarchs and Friends is a good way to put it. How's it going though, Ken? How's the puppy doing? Is that like a new puppy or a puppy you've had for a while? Where are we going? Oh, yes, that way. Oh, I love this little guy. Look at him go. Am a fan. Agreed. Only had him 2 weeks. Oh, what kind of dog is it? Was it like a shelter puppy? Okay. Let me just put him on auto run. There you go. Now I can drink my tea. And maybe go make another one. A Belgian Shepherd, German Shepherd. Oh, I bet that is one high energy boy. That's adorable. I would like to get a dog at some point, but I do not have dog time or dog space, so no dogs for me. Not for a good bit. He's also very cuddly and sleepy. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I remember growing up, whenever my parents would adopt dogs, they always wanted to look for one that was very high energy and spirited, which is interesting because they did not, they were not very active people. And now as an adult, I'm like, you know what, slap? Just like a sleepy old dog, just like a dog that just wants to like hang out and be chilling. Like that sounds like a homie and a half. All right, let me. But that's also just my preference. I had an old lady cat for a number of years, and granted, she used to be a little spicier when she was younger, but she was never really like there's some cats that terrorize the household. My cat was never like that. She was very like calm and just chilling. She'd follow me around and just hang out, and she would occasionally like rip up couches or stuff like that, but she was never like or like scratch them, right? She's never like destructive though, per se. Like some cat, dude, I didn't realize how lucky I was with her until I saw people with cats that would just like terrorize the house, like just jump around, knock shit over, like tear. And I'm like, oh my God, these animals are terrible. I'm like, my girl was actually the best. But especially as she got older, she got like a little lazier, as cats are prone to doing. And I was like, oh, I love a lazy cat that just wants to chill and hang out and be around you. Okay, are we going to be able to do this, or are we going to get any number of cap road? Yeah, you know, I hear too many, because I want to sit there and look at this for a little bit. I hear too many like Jaws. We're going to just go to another. Just going to go to like maybe Red Ob or something. we don't need to. Or Green Ob, I guess. We don't. We're probably closer to Red Ob. We don't really need to check artifacts here. In the real world now. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, I feel like having a dog I could go on runs with would be very cool. Like, or go on hikes with. That's like one of the hardest things is, oh, hello. That's one of the hardest things I think about like wanting to go hiking is like hiking is so cool, and sometimes going hiking solo can be such a nice, rewarding experience, but also like really for both genders, hiking alone is like a bit terrifying. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna land here with the poop pigs. Runs, yeah, fuck that. No, absolutely fair. Okay. We back to it. Yeah, that's one thing I miss about like just living in apart, like somewhere other than like I guess where I do live now. So there's not really a lot of good hiking spots around here. Oh, you know what? I did see one the other day. I looked it up. There was one nearby. Granted, I don't think it was very like. What a cool fucking dragon. Rock. That is a very cool dragon. Granted, it wasn't very like what's the word? Sorry, like elevated, but it still looks like a cool trail. So maybe I'll go check that out. Okay. All right. I will say these guys land better than the vanilla wyverns do. So infested, which is the one we're waiting on. Noxious, I think we have to go. No, we got that one. Inquisitive, we have. And I feel like Gatekeeper we have as well. Although I'm not sure where we get it from. I think it might be in the normal Scorched Earth cave that we've been to a few times. So maybe we go and get that. Oh, what a cool dragon. I want it. So now every time I see a Zaldir, I'm like, tame? Maybe go tame? I think we need to replenish our Obus population, though. We, like, killed a bunch of them for hide and then sacrificed, like, 8 of them to the fucking Zaldir gods. So I think we need to kind of, like, replenish. We need to get them breeding for a little bit. But what was I saying? Excuse me. I think, yeah, I think it's that cave that's in the valley. Like, yeah, the Gatekeeper. I see it. It's pinged on my map. Oh, hello. Oh, he's an elder. Oh, and he's an agility one. Oh, what a cutie. We don't need them. We have other stuff to do. We cannot pause everything we're doing just to tame a dragon. No. No. So let's go get Gatekeeper. Bring that back. That should be relatively easy. I'm trying to remember because we went to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one in the cave. It's been a while since I've gone in there, but I'm pretty sure it's the one in the cave. I wasn't really paying attention when I did a lot of these like cave runs, and I'm like, I think I know where these artifacts are, but I'm not sure. I have them pinged on my map though, so hopefully we go to the right cave. If not, we'll get some cool drops. Can't hurt. Only issue with that cave is there's a good bit of rock golems, and those will be annoying, but I think we can just skip by them. We don't necessarily need to like stop there and fight every single one. Could also just cheese it and just spider in there, but okay. Let's go get Worm Eater Wilma and a couple of her friends. There's some nice hills to climb with great Australian scenery. Yeah, that's the thing about Australia. I feel like Australia is like actually beautiful. It's just a bit spicy with the environment. I say environment with the local populations. Okay, come here, Wilma. Okay, we shouldn't need all of those. We'll refill some water. Get on going. Get on going. Let me check one thing real quick. Yeah, that's so crazy. It's so weird. Whenever I multi-stream, which is pretty much every time we play Ark, I have like YouTube up, and for whatever reason, unless I pop out the chat, it'll like load in the first two messages and like not anymore. It's very frustrating. But okay. Let's go to the gatekeeper. Psh, I haven't been killed yet. Yeah, fair enough. I just know it'd be my... You know what? I don't think I'd be killed. What would happen though is I'd get bit by just like a mosquito, like something very normal. And I'd be like, oh my God, I'm going to die. This is going to kill me. I'd freak out. Was he landing? No, we don't need it. I'd freak out, go and spend an exorbitant amount at a doctor or hospital. I don't know how healthcare works there. I'm assuming I would spend some sort of money though. And then, yeah, they'd be like, girl, you're fine. This is a mosquito bite. And I'd be like, okay, I thought I was going to die. And they're like, no, you're just a hypochondriac. You need to chill. And I'd be like, okay. And I'd be out like $2,000 on top of like whatever other money I'd spent to go there. That is how that would go. Or it'd be fine. I don't know. All right, let's do a little pause here. What a pretty boy. Look at him. So handsome. Yeah, I think I want to level him up to young here soon, because I feel like as a juvenile, he's just a baby. He's just a tiny baby. Let me check a couple things. Nibs, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Nibs' homies. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark, a lot of other games, a lot of survival crafters. Right now, we are on Scorched Earth Reborn, and we're going to grab our artifacts for our boss fight run tomorrow. Guys, if you don't follow Nibs, please check him out and drop him a follow. He's a longtime homie of mine. Also plays Ark and does a lot of really cool stuff on it. And is a part of some really cool stuff coming up soon. So please make sure you go drop him a follow, check out his stream, and keep up with his content. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Nibs. How's it going? Nerd? Yeah, look, dude, I can't deny those allegations. I went on like a rant about the state of our like nutrition system for the first half of stream. Like, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. What were you up to today? All right, where are we at in here? Oh, here we go. Amazing. Don't mind me just sneaking through here. Ah! Okay, anyways. Sorry, that wasn't threatening. I just wasn't expecting it. He's just falling from the ceiling. All right.
What the world needs.
All right, you're going in the ball. Early friends I have. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I missed the Cobbs rant. Yeah, it was just chaotic. Awesome Wyvern. Thanks. It's part of the Dragon Kingdom mod from Cammy, I believe. It's my first time taming a Zaldir. But it's I'm like already obsessed with it. It's so fucking cool. And I think they recently came out with another variant. That was the combat variant. So he has a little combat buff on him, but they also came out with a why is this so bright? a agile variant, which is really cool. So if you guys have a server you're on with the Dragon Kingdom mod, I would definitely check that out. 5 Seratos and did not get lucky with the stats. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry. Hey Recon, welcome in. It do be like that. I was trying to prep for Manticore and was looking for Tarbos, which is like desert Rexes essentially. It's like the Paleo Rex. And I was, what was I doing? I was searching for hours for like a let me pull this up, for just a shiny or a stat that was like a 50 health, which to be fair, kind of a tall order, but I had 50 in every other stat. So I just like, I needed this last at least a 50 in health. And literally I was about to call it a day when Grim was like, hey, there's a shiny outside my base if you want it. So naturally it took me hours just for someone else to find it, but the grind do be real there. No. You guys are going to let me get this loot crate. Oh dear. Oh, look at the spoder. I think there should be a rock golem here, so we might want to... You know what? I actually don't want to deal with any of this. I think there's so many cool strats for caves, but mine is just brute force it with megatheriums. That is my cave strat. You're right. Aggressive. Have fun. I'm too lazy for this. I didn't even want to be doing this, but I have to do this stupid rank-ass boss fight again, because the Manticore doesn't like to touch his precious little toesies to the ground long enough for my Tarbos I mutated for weeks to like do anything with. So yeah, you know what? Go get aggressive, go wild with it. To be fair, they're doing, no, they're not doing the damage I thought they were, but still not bad. Something I have that since Scorched dropped, it might be time for an update. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, get you another wyvern. Are you on Scorched Earth Reborn or just Scorched Earth? Ugh. Good night. Alright, yeah, you guys need to do something with him. No, not whatever's back there. Alright, I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're not attacking the thing we kind of need them to attack, so I'm gonna try to help them out. The thing with the rock golems that's annoying is like they push you back, so you can't just sit there and right click on them. There we go. We're getting there. So we did Manticore with my Kintros. Yeah, that fucker does not land, actually. He actually does not touch the ground. How does that make you feel? It makes me feel like I'm going to go blow him up with my wyverns. That's how it makes me feel. The tricky thing is, I thought poison wyverns would be good because they'd be immune to his, like, poison attack, whatever. But I've been told poisons are not now the best because they can't hit the broadside of a barn. So that is unfortunate, but I have decided that I'm just going to move forward with them anyways. Okay, can we... I hate this game sometimes. I don't want to harvest this entire thing. Oh, and I have no dino balls either. Actually, I might be able to... If he drops some crystal, we might be able to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we have some. Amazing. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh, now you can get off the now you can get off the body. Amazing. Yes, I am absolutely harboring some negative feelings towards the Manticore, and I plan to explore them with him personally tomorrow. Manticore dodging wyvern breath. I know. I'm pretty... But to be fair, we have a crossbreeding mod. So, like, I had to use my lightning wyvern because I had, like, 2 wyverns with 45s on their, owie, in their melee. Oh, dude, he just about knocked us off. Which, to be fair, do we need to do this? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, King. Do we need to do that? Like, do we need to fight him? But so anyways, we have a crossbreeding mod. So I actually have like a pretty healthy mix of lightning and poison wyverns. So I'm just gonna roll with that, I think. And so we'll have a couple of lightnings in there. I think they're still mostly poison, but we'll see tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I think I did this with a spider at one point, because instead of like going down the normal way, I just like spider rubbed in there, but now I can't do that. There's no spider. Or no Morella tops. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Why not? Had a quarter of a health, 4 minutes, and I crashed. Oh, perfect. Love that for you. Yeah, we got to about the 8-minute mark and had half of his health, and none of the Tarbos died. Like, they did incredibly well, other than they just couldn't do it. He just didn't land enough for them to do any damage. For facing it, yeah. After some personal reflection, I've decided I'm going to personally take out my feelings onto the Manticore. So, should go well. Yeah, maybe we should have brought a spider for this so we could just dip down there and get it and dip back. I actually don't know if we can do this cave without grapples, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, and we can't fly. Might have to jump it. Or we just go down there, actually. Actually, yeah, let's just... Whee! Hello, I'm here now. And I'm going to make it everyone's problem. Oh, no. There you go. Like, how did that not kill you? No saddle, so at least I didn't lose that grind. Yeah, no, the saddle grind, I did not expect it to be as hard as it was. I actually, funnily enough, had enough metal. Did not have enough fiber or hide, though. I was like, oh my god, these guys are expensive. Is this gatekeeper? Yes, thank god. I was like, I do not want to be artifact hunting for the rest of stream. I actually want to do a little bit of building, funnily enough. But now we gotta get out, so... And we can't just Zaldir dragging our way up. Gotta go the long way. One thing I like to... Oh yeah, absolutely. So actually, it's really fun what we're doing tomorrow. It's around 2 p.m. I'm gonna start stream, and we're doing... Oh, so this is where we would have jumped over at some point, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I think I should be able to jump it, though, just, like, physically. Or we're gonna be in a world of shit and have to go get a spider. Oh, you know what, actually? I don't know if we can do this, chat. But I bet we could tame a spider and do it. Because I think Arania saddles are made. Yeah, we could literally just tame a spider now and do it that way. How are you feeling about that, brother? Are you feeling like open to that suggestion? How does that make you feel down there? Okay. I just don't want to like knock him out in one go. Yeah, we won't knock him out in one go. We did in fact not. Okay. We did in fact knock him out in one go. Unfortunately, he did in fact knock out in a singular hit. Where'd he go? So that's us. That's where he was. Is that him? Don't make me go all the way down there. Oh, don't make me do this. I just don't think I can make it over there. I didn't bring grapples, so shit. Can you build? I don't. Maybe. Let me see. Guess I could if I had stuff for it. Let's try harvesting. Never mind. I don't know what we would harvest. I don't think there's any trees on here. But I think we should be able to gather enough fiber and hide for a spider saddle, so I might just try to do that. I clearly did not come prepared, which is a shock to no one, but all right, little buddy. We're gonna clear these guys out. I am not dealing with them. Well, actually, I am dealing with them, but just not doing it the long way. Okay, surely one of those should have hit, right? Oh, now they're all down. Oh, there you go. Hello? Okay, 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 Ark. Okay. But yeah, no, oh, sorry. So what we are doing tomorrow is I'm playing a game that we get a key for that I'm actually super excited for. Called Whispers of the Eyeless. It's like a indie horror type where it's like kind of a almost, I don't want to say it's like a, oh, there you are. Hello. It's not really like a hack and slash or a deck builder per se, but it is like a turn-based combat style game. Be so for real with me right now. Where, yeah, the spider's dead. Let's see if we can just lead this guy out of this general area. So we're gonna play that for about 4 hours because I'm really interested in it. I kind of want to put a video for Not Cobbs up for it. Yeah, you get out of here, please. Let me deal with him. And then after that, we will be doing the boss fight. I just want to play that for a few hours because I don't know where else I'd put it in my schedule at this point because we have been so locked in on the Scorched Earth playthrough. And we're so close to being done with it before Gen 1. It's actually coming at a really perfect time. But we just need to lock in and get that one part done. So in terms of the boss, no, do not. When I say attack this, I mean the golem, not the spider over there. We actually desperately need the spider. Otherwise, we're gonna have to put a bag down and come back later. So it should be a lot of fun. But if that's not your thing, we should probably be starting boss fight preparations around 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, I'm glad they didn't just automatically go attack the spider. Hope we can still tame cave spiders, because they're not good levels, so... truly, I feel like a spider is one of those tames that at this point you should probably have on you at all times. I do not want to headshot you. I'm just going to try not to. I do have a primitive crossbow. Okay, amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, surely we had some spoiled meat, but not a lot. Alright, let me just ball him up. There's not really a whole lot of anything else right in this area. Oh, you're gonna need more than 2, aren't you? Yes, you're going to need 18. Amazing. Oh, perfect, and we have to wait for 22 minutes for that to spoil. You know what's crazy is I almost had kibble on me. Okay, well, you'll also tame with raw meat. 119? No, we're not waiting that long. Okay, you'll just have to wake up. We'll just... How long do we have to wait for this to spoil? No, not 22 minutes, 8 minutes. I don't know why I read 22 minutes. Well, let's go get that drop while we're here. But I'm really excited to play it, though. It should be a lot of fun. I think it's, like, fully out now. I got the key a very long time ago, but I am just slow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Girl, load. Load. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Don't hit the spider. Please don't hit the spider. Are they both dead? Okay, I need you to, like, remove yourself from this area. Okay. Yeah, I got it a good bit ago. I just never got around to playing it. But I think the opportunity for it, like, when they're asking you to play it runs out, like, it's Monday, so better late than never. Good evening. What's up, Killjoy? How's it going? What's up, Slim? How you doing? What you up to? Spoiled meat, perhaps? Ooh, I kind of need these, actually. And scissors. Perfect. Perfect time for a haircut. It's over here. Does it just wrap around to, like, nowhere? Absolutely nowhere. Hey, Mare, how's it going? Mir, is it Mare or Mir? I feel like you've told me this before. I think you said Mir in your stream the other day, so I was like, oh, I have been mispronouncing that. Either way, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, God. Okay, well, we're in here for another 8 minutes, I guess, so. Just gonna maybe throw this out. Can't think of any other way to, like, expedite the spoiling process, since unfortunately it's all stacked together. I should have, like, maybe checked on the Megatherium and seen what his stacks were at before, like, just picking him up, but tis what tis. Do you want Megalania Toxin, maybe? Excuse me, no. And I don't think either anyone here wants to wait for that many feeds. Well, at this point, it's gonna take a while. We could always just try jumping it. Maybe we could make a parachute, actually. Shoot. No fiber. Do we have a sickle? Usually we have a sickle on us, but I do not feel I have been good about scythe or sickle. Yeah, either way, we don't have it. We've not been good about taking that around with us. Normally I keep a sickle, but we do have this guy, so that should give us more than enough. All right, parachute. Oh my God, I think there's a cactus up here. Just say I'm stuck in this cave forever. So at least if we fall, we'll have a couple of shoots. Okay, there we go. Mirror's good. Okay, thank you. Just finished cleaning the kitchen. Dude, what's unfortunate is today was supposed to be my, like, just apartment clean day, and I just did not do any of it. So I think it's gonna have to be tomorrow morning or Sunday. I'm glad you got your kitchen clean, though. I need some of that, some of those vibes and inspirations. Well, long day at the hospital. I'm so sorry to hear that, Slim. I hope everything's okay. I recently had a little procedure done myself, so hopefully you're, I mean, I say that was just an endoscopy. It wasn't anything crazy, but hope you're on the road to recovery already. I might jump off. No. Oh, amazing. She's so skilled. She's so skilled. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. We could have done that this whole time. It's fine. It's a relaxed day then. Yeah, we're just going to go with that. Oh, you're on vacation. Did you take the week off for July 4th if you're like US stateside, or do you just have vacation off or a vacation planned? Either way, that's super fun. Good for you. Enjoy your vacation. I would like to be on vacation. But I feel like that's just a constant desire. That's not like nothing happened to make me feel that way. I'm just like, a beach would be nice right about now. Or like not checking my email, perhaps. All right. Amazing. Don't mind me, just, nope. Actually, incorrect. Wrong. I'm all right? Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope everything's okay for you, though. We're keeping you in our thoughts. Oh, where is the exit to this fucking cave? Oh, I see. No, actually, no rubble golem for me. No, thank you. I decline. Thank you, though. As much fun as that sounds, I am not interested in any more rubble golem fights. Please navigate around the plant. Thank you. And Megatherium, the sexual tension between Megatheriums and getting stuck on every texture in this game. Which, granted, they're big boys, they're sloths, so it makes sense. But yeah, I'm not fighting all this. We really don't have to. So, Honestly, that's kind of a cheat code. Other than rubble golems, which I think will aggro to megatheriums, most cave dinos you can just like walk through. Granted, once you get off, they're gonna be like a little like, oh, where the fuck did you come from? But I feel like most cave dinos you can just kind of like walk in and out of the cave with. Or not most, I mean most megatheriums you're just good to walk in and out of the cave with. Okay. I may have to go get me a snacky sooner rather than later. I am hungry. Let's go, little guy. Onwards back to house. Which is in a direction. That one. Okay. This way. Yes, in that direction. I know my directions. What map is this? Welcome in. This is Scorched Earth Reborn. It is a modded version of Scorched Earth that adds a variety of biomes, caves, and mini bosses, including artifacts. It's actually a lot of fun. It's free on CurseForge, so if you liked Scorched Earth or you felt like Scorched Earth needed more, Scorched Earth Reborn is a bomb one to check out. Good night. Good night, Triple. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's good to see you. Have a good rest of your day or a good sleep. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. I am having a great time. Okay, there we go. All right. Lilius Benilius, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? All right. Let's go this way. Agreed. When we get back, I think what I'm going to do is are we like at a sky block? Or we just, oh, did I turn off? Oh, I might have turned off auto run. I love auto run. I really just sit there and forget about it. Sometimes when I'm like doing metal runs while I'm working, because that's the level of obsessed with Ark I am right now, is I do metal runs for fun just in the middle of my workday, like my IRL workday. Especially because I use an RG because, you know, the metal do be heavy. I'll just like target it to the house and auto run and just like respond to emails. It's amazing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really liked Scorched Earth, so I think like vanilla Scorched Earth. So I think I was like predisposed to liking Reborn or like biased for it. But I will say it adds a lot of really cool stuff. So I definitely check it out. What the fuck reading is that? Have you been hacked? That's hilarious. That's actually, what a call out. Look at this scaly boy. What a scaly boy. You are such a summer scorched child. Thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. Hey, Skate, welcome in. My level 180 Giga just died to level 30 wild. Dude, what was the wild it died to? Was it on passive? That is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I think you were talking about taming that the other day too, right? That is very unfortunate. I am sorry. R.I.P. the Gecko. I would be fuming too. That's very frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna get some greenhouse stuff, just brewing, and then go grab a little snacky. So when we get back, we can get to building. Oh yeah, I forgot that my desert gear broke because, what is it? Arthurs hate me and want me to cry. Desert. Is it a premium mod map? I'm not entirely sure about premium status, but it is free. So if that's what you're asking, then yeah, it's like free 99. So 120 odd strike darts, dude. Oh geez. What was the dino? Was it another Giga? So I know sometimes like post-tame, like sometimes I feel like I've heard this, wild Gigas do a lot more damage at the same level as like normal ass, like tamed Gigas, excuse me. I keep trying to put my shoes on my leggies and that is not where they go. All right, let's get to cooking some greenhouse stuff. I've been building up for this. So foundation, I don't know how big I want the greenhouse. I'm gonna go with 9 of these first. So we need 7 of those. And then greenhouse, we're gonna need, I think, 3. It's gonna be like a 3 by 9. That's 18 times 3. God, I really hope my math's right on this, otherwise we're wasting a ton of material. 54. Okay. Good thing we can make 100. 54. And then 18 ceilings, and then we should be good. All right, and then I might actually, I really like my greenhouse on Lost Colony that has like the extra like levels around them, so it's free. Yes, it is free. It is absolutely free. You're so Danish now. Big greenhouses are overrated. I know at this point, but I more want them for like other ingredients rather than like the kibble stuff. 1 Danish pastry a day and build 1 Lego every week. Look, it's like every country has a citizenship test, and it sounds like that's that one. So as another giga, I just thought, I'm like, I've got a giga now. I'll go get giga hearts, and it perished immediately. Oh, I'm so sorry, Skate. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully you'll be able to find and tame another one that'll like replace that one. I have heard that it's hot as ball sack in the UK right now. I hope you guys are able to find some AC and like get some like stay cool. I think from what Finn was saying, it's over this Saturday, so hopefully it eases up tomorrow. So I think you can get it through the Scorched Earth Reborn. I think you can get it through the you can just download it through. I think you have to. Do you have to download it on Steam, or do you have to do it through? Or do you have to do it through oh my god, through Ark? I think you download it through Steam. Steam. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Hey, Amethyst, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, I think you have to do it through Steam. UK is literally scorched earth right now. True. Okay, let me go get a snack real quick, and then we will do greenhouse stuff. Hello, I've returned. And I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to eat this without spilling it, but we're going to try. We're going to do our best. The late lavender windows, amazing. Okay. Cheer stream. Agreed. Amethyst gets it. It's actually so smart. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we haven't used that one in a while, I don't think. I think the last time we used it was for a zoologist challenge. Yours. Is it in the built-in mod to ASA? Probably. I think you just download it in the Steam store as an add-on. And homemade fills with some water. Agreed. Amazing. Base stats point to keep the game back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you guys may be able to correct me if I'm wrong. I think Gigas lose a lot of their like the effectiveness of their bites when they're tamed, do they not? Am I like remember? Oh, it is night. It is dark. Sorry, I know this gamma probably hurts some people. Am I remembering that right though? I could probably do it right here. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did the calculations wrong. I did in fact do the calc. I just did. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, that's okay. I'm not dumb, but I did do the calculations wrong. They lose like half. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, I get it because Gigas would be kind of like nutty otherwise, but still sort of crazy. So we're not going to need all of this greenhouse glass, and I pretty much just wasted a just absolute disgusting amount of crystal. Oh, we're still fine. Okay. Crystal is one of those things, like metal's so easy to go out and get, but crystal I have to make a little more of like a concerted effort for. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to go like replenish all of that. This is going to be such a pain. Big door. Big door. Okay. Okay. They're treated like a raid boss, apparently. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I'm sorry about losing your Giga. That does really suck. Hopefully you're able to find something to like kind of compensate it. That's just unfortunately Ark be Arkin, you know. 3. Why did I think I needed 18? I don't know where I got 18 in my head from. I think, yeah, I don't know why I thought this was going to be so big. Yeah, my math was so math is clearly not my strong suit. To be fair, we still need to get them out, but that should be it. I found it's in the built-in mod manager. Okay, there you go. Then yeah, you might be able to just get it from there. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. What map are you on? We're on Scorched Earth Reborn right now. It's a modded version of Scorched Earth that adds a lot of biomes, caves, and mini bosses to the game. We're kind of so eventually I think they're going to add like custom bosses, but I think for now all we have are the mini bosses and like Manticore, I think Broodmother, and I think another one. But I think the developers for the map are working on, or the modders for the map, I should say, are working on doing custom bosses, but I'm not sure what that process is looking like in terms of like completion and things like that. That all being said, we've been on here for a good bit. It's a lot of fun. If you like Scorched Earth or like felt like it needed more, this is a really good, I'd say this is a really fun map to check out. They lose like half. Yeah, that's absolutely. I just stopped playing. It healed to full up my Giga. I ran off and quit. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes like, oh, is that the range for? I'm not sure what's that. I'm not sure what that's doing, to be honest, but I don't think I particularly care, to also be honest. Let's put a pallet right outside here with fertilizer, although I think we might be able to get terminals to auto-fertilize. We're close enough. Would be this one, I think. Fertilizer distribution. Yes. Yeah, you guys, surely you can do something about that. Let me change this back to Gamma 3. That's just painful. Oh, let me check the eggs real quick. And then we're gonna bop over to Lost Colony and get seeds because I am lazy. But yeah, I like it quite a bit. It's been a lot of fun. But I also I liked Scorched Earth, so I was kind of predisposed to liking Scorched Earth Reborn. So can you just grow up already? No, I forgot. Other terminal. No kill all. No.
Drinking out of a dirty
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you play a lot of Ark? If so, what map are you working on right now? Let's hop over to the Lost Colonoscopy. And then I'm gonna try to take a bite out of this without embarrassing myself. So stay tuned. I still have the artifact. I'm like, what items? I definitely still have the artifact in my inventory. Oopsies. Happens to the best of us. There we go. And so we have everything but the infected, which I think is bugged. So I may just spawn in, to be honest. Because it spawned, I wonder if it's, let me type that out somewhere so I don't forget. I wonder if it's because the first time I got it, it's not meant to spawn again after the first time. My arc is over. Oh, I'm sorry, Skate. What other games do you play? What's your next arc, so to speak? Excuse me. There's the vampires. Okay, amazing. Girl, let me eat. What items? What items? What? Oh. Okay, let's check our inventory. Actually, I'm gonna put the rest of this stuff up. Probably the treasure maps too. I don't think the treasure maps will transfer. Okay, let's put that up. Put this up. Just throw that in there. Now, oh wait, one more. I want to put the Megatheriums up. Actually, when we go over, let's do something a little goofy. Do you guys want to get a little goofy? I do. Where are those tarbos? I wonder how you guys would do against Lost Colony stuff. I'm so scared, actually. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I think poorly. Ark, probably the life arc. That's totally fair. Working on the island in the center. I'm gonna go to Scorched Earth. Ooh, exciting! Most advanced on the island. I get you. I think it may be Road 96 after I'm done with Ark. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. That's pretty cool. That sounds fun. What should we use for this? I'm actually gonna get 2 of these guys. I'm not gonna bring a Yudi with me. Actually, maybe Yudi. Maybe, fuck, why not? Maybe Yudi. Okay, bring him. Okay. These 2 up. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let me make a Yudi saddle real quick and then we'll bop on over. It's an awesome game. Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah, I've been kind of locked into Scorched Earth Reborn for a while now, but I think we have some other. And this would be a great time once I finish this playthrough to like deviate to another game, but unfortunately Genesis 1 is about to come out, so I think we're locked into Ark for a little bit, but I'm hoping to get some other content in soon. More indie horror. Okay. Now we're leaving. I forgot that I wanted to try to run a couple of outposts with the Tarbos, because like previously, hold on, let me just Do we have the Udi saddle? We do. Because a lot of times in the past, I would run those outposts with like Megatheriums, which they weren't bad, but they just didn't have the like the gumption, I guess, that the Tarbos do. So I'm hoping that we can do something with that. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat this. Oh my gosh, so good. I'm so hungry. The life arc is a good one to get back to. I'm starving. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Okay. Okay. Let's go find us an outpost. I haven't run outposts since like way back during our like Lost Colony era. Oh, let me see here. Actually, I have a thought. Frigid armor value. Blueprint, frozen fur armor. Frigid armor is active. We're gonna get cold. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. I think we still get cold insulation, just not as much. Alrighty. Let's go find us an outpost, little dude. Actually, one thing before we do this, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Let me go up to our breeding platform up here. Okay. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. What are you munching on? I got a half a bagel with some cottage cheese and some salmon. I don't know if that sounds atrocious to people, but it is like one of my favorite. I fuck with cottage cheese so hard, so. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, welcome, welcome. You guys should have levels you need. Oh, hell yeah. Agreed. I'm glad you're on board. Yeah, there you go. Alright, all melee, agreed. It's already with like the fucking... Nope, they don't need stamina. They need help in melee. I don't know what I'm putting stam for. Being ridiculous. And rest in the sounds yummy. It is. I'm also just very hungry, so it's like what I could throw together in a short period of time. But absolutely. I'm hoping these guys are able to knock it out. What is y'all's like? Actually, that's such a good question. Great question, Cops. What is your guys' like go-to gaming snack? Because I feel like there are gaming snacks that are better than others. Like I feel like any gaming snack that leaves. Oh, you have a lot of levels you need. I think any gaming snack that needs leaves stuff on your fingers is automatically like not a good one. It might be yummy, but like what are you doing with your keyboard? That's at least my thought process when I go about like picking out a snack to eat. I don't know what kind of games. I feel like I don't snack a lot when I game. I like popcorn though. I fuck with popcorn quite a bit, but I feel like what would go really hard with gaming is like pretzels and hummus. That might be kind of like a basic bitch answer, but I feel like pretzels and hummus would go really hard. I also could fuck with a cheese board, but I feel like a cheese board would be hard gaming because like I feel like when you have a cheese board, you need to like stop what you're doing and appreciate the cheese. So maybe not a cheese board. I feel like popcorn. Popcorn and like a crisp Diet Coke is like such a fucking winning combo. It's like truly like that's all I need in life is like a good Diet Coke and like iced like Diet Coke over ice with a straw. Hear me out, with a straw and a bowl of popcorn. Just fucking I'm done. I'm sold. Probably chips. Honestly, that's fair. Chips is very fair. Jelly beans. Oh, okay. Was AFK? Did you get the artifact? We did. We got the artifact from. We got the gatekeeper. We did not get the artifact of the infected, or I think it's the infested actually. We did not get the artifact of the infested from the Rhino boss because I think. Oh, I forgot. You guys are babies, so you're gonna need dino balls, which I don't think I have. We did not get that one because for whatever reason. the Rhino mini boss isn't dropping it. So I think we're gonna have to like spawn it in or do something like that, which I'll post about in the server. I don't think anyone's at the point where they're running bosses on Scorched Earth right now. But if anyone needs them while we figure out why it's not spawning, we'll let you run it and then spawn it in. Eat a lot of biscuits and drink tea. That's fair. I've been getting into tea quite a bit. Because I am like on a no fun diet for a few months while a stomach issue of mine kind of calms down. I'm supposed to be caffeine free. I can tell you that was never going to happen. Realistically, I was going to try. It was always going to fail. So instead of coffee, I'm drinking tea, and I fuck with tea. I have, my partner lives in England, and so last time I was there, just on a whim, I got a few teas from Waitrose that are like, not entirely sure how to describe them, but they're good. They're good. And I just never got around to using them until now. So I'm like, actually, this is a perfect time to get into teas. Love a good tea and scones. Oh my God. Okay, scones would be messy, but I would still fuck with it as a gaming snack. Like a nice tea and a couple of scones with some jams and like clotted cream. I could fuck with that as a gaming snack. Or like crisp. Fries too. I'm on Lost Colony as well, but the missions can be rough. Yeah. The missions, the outpost, I just constantly, like, I did okay. I didn't get wiped on them. It was mostly just like I just either ran out of time or I wasn't able to defend them. Like, my Megatheriums were fine. They just got overwhelmed. So I'm hoping the Tarbos do better. Yorkshire tea is the best. Ooh, okay. I'll be there in August, so I have to make sure I get some. British in it. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm coffee and anything I can eat. Dude, a nice coffee or like caffeinated drink in gaming is also pretty like peak of the pyramid. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Never safe to ask a gamer guy what he's been doing near his keyboard. That's wild. How's it going, Wolf? Welcome in. Okay. Yorkshire tea on top, get the gold. Ooh, okay. Actually, you know what? I think because they sell Yorkshire gold. They sell Yorkshire tea in the States. I just don't think they sell Yorkshire gold per se. Cobb's British now. That's crazy. Did you have crumpets? I don't think I had crumpets. I'm allergic to gluten, so my diet is pretty like, if we can, like, we don't go track down gluten-free bakeries very often, but we get afternoon tea every now and then, and Waitrose sells gluten-free scones. So, sorry, brain fart. Tortilla chips and dip. Oh God, yeah, salsa, cheese dip. Speaking my language. I think my favorite thing I've seen from like the World Cup stuff is like non-American people going to like a just like basic bitch like Mexican restaurant and then bringing out, because over here when you go to a Mexican restaurant they bring chips and dip out, like chips and salsa. It's like it's just free. It's just there. And so they're like, and the waiters and waitresses usually will like refill it without being asked. And so just like the mind's being boggled of like, wait, so more? And I feel like after your first couple trips to a Mexican restaurant, like when you're growing up, you realize like, oh, if I just gorge myself, I'm not going to be able to eat my meal. So you kind of learn eventually like, okay, maybe I, you know, I don't know, like only eat one box, but like it's the canon experience of like non-American people coming over, just being enthralled by the free chips and dip. And then being like, oh my God, I can't actually finish my meal. It's like such a canon experience and it's so funny to watch. Where is that UT? Okay. Happy Feet the second. Happy Feet Junior. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check for the Yorkshire tea. I know they sell some in the States. I don't think they sell gold though. Okay, there's a more international store I could get it from, but I don't think they sell it in like the basic bitch grocery stores here, which is fair enough. Right now I'm using, I don't know what the brand is, I'll have to check. I just know it's like a yellow box and it's very earthy and spicy. So spicy may not be the right word, but like very earthy. So I'm a big fan. Okay, you get a saddle. let's go find us some stuff. Oh, you know, a sleeping bag wouldn't hurt, but I'm pretty sure like my Lost Colony base has absolutely nothing right now. So we're just gonna have to make sure we don't die. I feel like that could have been Twinnings. Yeah, yeah, true. They do look very similar. Gluten-free, I'm sorry. Yeah, to be fair, I've kind of like it. I'm very used to it now, but early on, yeah. Oof. Let's do. Why so much spam on the UD? If I am remembering correctly, which Twitch chat, correct me if I'm wrong, the UD yells, which buff your dinos, are stamina based. So the higher stamina on the UD, generally the better, which is why I pump those levels. It's twine. Oh, I thought you were just like twinning. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, probably. I'll have to go check it later. I almost made another cup, but I think I'm pretty caffeinated, so I think we're good. Yeah, it's just like a basic bitch yellow box, so maybe so. All right, I don't think this guy can handle Lost Colony because he's very low health. Nothing here. Maybe here. I fully quit Ark now. Yeah, unfortunate. Here. Okay, you need to go up. I don't trust you on this map. Okay, let's throw our boys out. What is this? Oh, this is an alpha? No, incorrect. It's at least small. Like, what's the? No. We'll go find another one. We can barely do like gammas by ourselves. We are not. This is not the day to try alpha. Actually, incorrect. It might be small enough. We might have a chance, but I almost want to run it just for fun. But no, incorrect. If you had to pick one favorite Ark creature, ooh, that's a good question. I used to like Argies a good bit, but I think I prefer UDs now. UDs are just so like cool looking, and I really love like dinos that have a utility purpose other than chomp and bite really hard, you know. So I like UDs quite a bit, and they're honestly like the look of them is just very very cool. What about you guys? Oviraptor, no one. Yeah, Oviraptor's a good one. Oviraptors are just little guys. They're just out there to be little guys, and I love that for them. Okay, we should be able to do this one. I think this is Gamma. I'm like, yeah, Alpha is not how we're starting our day, actually. Okay, I'm gonna try to be super professional and cool about this, but I don't think, I'm a little worried I may not be able to do this correctly, but so here's what I'm thinking, chat. Roll with me here. Let me actually get out Wilma here because I kind of need to use her saddle. So I used to run this strat when I would run Outpost that I was never able to configure very well, but I think we should be able to do this. Remove all tames from add class to group. No. Add creature to group. I'm gonna add her to group 2. Then we're going to add you to group 1. And I'm making this easy. So hopefully I remember it. You might be able to just copy, actually. Wilma, you get it. Wilma's the OG. Okay, are you guys all in one? Oh wait, I have to hold down H for that. Oh, now I have numlock on, dear God. Or off. There we go. I thought if you like highlighted. Okay, whatever. Let's see, did they all add to one? Would that have added them all? I'm not entirely sure how this stuff works. Hold H to show more. Okay, this is not actually telling me what tame group they're in, unless they're not in one, and that's why. I'm trying to add these guys all. So my strategy here, it's just to explain, and maybe you guys can tell me what I'm doing wrong, is to add them all to the same taming group, these guys, the Tarbos, and then have them all follow one Megatherium that is not moving. Because otherwise they'll get lost in the sauce and get out there. And it will be a nightmare. So, all right. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put them on aggressive. So they attack pretty much anything that's nearby. But I'm going to keep the Megatherium on this side so that he does not go anywhere else. Hello? No, no, get out of here. You don't belong here. Enough. Your favorite is a rock drake. Rock drakes are super cool. Rock drakes are a lot of fun. But I also yeah, the wyverns are hard not to like. The wyverns are just incredibly cool. But if I really think about it, the Procoptodon are awesome early late game utility. Can also fight, can also wield weapons on them. Plus you can take it front too. That's true. They are really fun for that. Okay. Let me see. We're looking at tame group 1. Jay whistling. Why did only 2 of you guys? Why did only 2 of you come to follow? Oh, they're all following. Okay. And then I'm also going to put you all on aggressive. That Karupi did not have a chance in hell. That Karupi had no fucking chance. I feel... Amethyst, I'm so sorry. That Karupi had... I didn't think that... I kind of realized... I'm like, oh, it won't. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. That was wild. All right. You go on... Where's your stance? Passive. Okay. They should be ready now. This might be overkill, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, ugly cry. Yeah, understandable. Also, Legolas done. Ooh, pop off. So what's up, reaction? How's it going, buddy? All right, so we'll just start with a few, and then if we need to throw out more in the heat of the moment, we will. Probably panic throwing, honestly, because none of these guys have saddles. All right. Add these all to tame group 3. Oh, they're still healing. Hate that. Tame group 3. Okay. Let me go get that saddle. Berry are good for caves. Yeah, berries they're also fun water tames. Like, it's a good way to, like, do water stuff without having to, like, tame a water tame. I think we'll try to give you some health, even though you're going to be able to get it back. Yeah, whatever. That's actually pointless. Karupis are cute little guys, but they just like to be involved in situations they do not need to be involved in. All right. I'll put you actually in tame class 2 as well. Yeah. Put you on passive. Get tame class 3. I like how only 2 of them are like, nope, I must be closer. Agreed. And then put them on aggressive. They all go to aggressive. Please stop walking. Are you following? Okay. All right. I think everyone's ready. Let's... Where's our Utah Ranus? We definitely brought... How did I spell him? Did anyone notice I spelled this Happy Feeth? Happy. That's amazing. Truly. All right. I'm gonna get a bite of my little snacky here, and then we're gonna ball out. Hopefully level 30 Giga doesn't, yeah, agreed. That really worked for me. That was a big bite, my bad. Hold, what's happening over there? Oh. Hello? Oh, those are ours. Okay, you know what? We need to get started. This is going on too long. We need to get started.
Just look at the sorry state of this place.
All right.
Whatever killed my children might be on
Gonna
its way back to you
do
even
health
now.
buff
Better fire
power
up some replicators.
material generator.
Ready your
Yeah, I'm
foot.
gonna lock in on material generators this round, and then a couple rounds later, if we're still alive, we can do other stuff.
May seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies.
How many of these do we have left?
The outpost's power supply.
Agreed. Thank you, Helena.
More energy for defenses.
I'm a little worried. There's not as many out as I thought. I think a couple of them might have gotten a little lost in the sauce, but that's okay. Not salty, understandably. Okay, we'll just wait. Yeah, I think for the Lost Colony boss fight, grouping is kind of important from what I've heard. I don't know. I'm not going to spoil anything else because I don't know anything else about it. But like grouping and having control over where they're going is kind of important. I will say from how I've used it, sometimes it gets a little buggy. So doing this on Scorched Earth. Yeah, sorry. We bopped over to Lost Colony for a little bit. We need to get some stuff for the greenhouse, but I also wanted to run a couple of outposts while we were here, so to see how the tarbos did. I don't know what that thing was, but now I'm forever sad. I know, they are really cute. They just will follow you around and do that little dance thing.
There are things there more valuable than you.
I think it's right click. It might be C, actually. Yeah, there they go. Now they have the buff. Okay. There, you guys are on aggressive. Aggress. No. That went well. Yeah, right. Are we... So there's one left. It's likely he's just stuck somewhere. Sometimes they get stuck. It says he's right there. I don't really see him. This is where it can get a little buggy, because if you don't find... Oh, there he is!
Make yourself useful and
Amazing.
to protect my outpost.
You
have everything you need to do that.
Alright. Hello? Hold on. Oh, I thought that was a Spino. I'm like, where did you come from? Hello. I don't even think you spawned on this map. Alright, I'm gonna put a couple of things up here. I'm gonna do...
Plant species may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders.
That.
Nice thinking.
Shut up. Helena, I know. We got it. Helena, we got it. We're locking in. Actually, since those got destroyed, I think last round, let's put them all over here since no one's coming over here this round. So we'll make sure they all survive. Amazing. Now we got 40 seconds. I'm just going to get on my dino and eat. You tragically murdered modded? Yeah, he's right. I'm modded or murdered by accident, but yes, he's a modded dino called the Karupi, I believe. That was his like Lost Colony variant, but I think he has a Scorched variant as well. I'm not entirely sure what mod, but we can check.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Amazing. No, no, why are you? Oh, no, no, no. Too passive. Okay, I think the Megatherium's back on passive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're on aggressive, but the Revenants will run through them until I bite them sometimes. And they're like, oh yeah, that guy.
Make yourself useful.
Okay.
And dig in to protect my outpost.
Brother, I'm Doug.
You have everything you need to do that.
There's a president from Rick and Morty. Yeah, the Lost King is a very popular voice actor, I believe. Lost King voice actor. Keith David. Yeah, he they really balled on the budget for Keith David, I think. Excuse me. Also, let me see if we can't get Homegirl back. No. Just trust me. Let me, thank you. Okay, and then I'm gonna set up auto turret. Oh, they're coming from both sides now. Oh, I shouldn't have done the auto turret. Thank you, Helena. This. This. And then we still have some left, so let's do more materials. We love our materials. Agreed. I think it might be the president from Rick and Morty. I'm not entirely sure of the name of that voice actor, but I do know it's Keith David, who's, I think, been in quite a bit of just IPs, production, like, roles, I guess? I don't know what I'm trying to say, so. Excuse me. Ew. Alright. Coming from both sides now, guys. Pull it together. Moonstone mods for Ark. Yeah, we have a really good, in my opinion, balanced modded server. Like, we have a good bit of creature mods and quality of life mods added, but I don't think they significantly have to change the way you play the game. They more just enhance it. I don't think they're getting the buff over there. But they also have the turret over here, so I'm not as worried about them.
Make yourself useful.
Hello.
And dig in.
Thank you for coming to help. That was very nice of you.
You have everything
All
you
right.
need to do
I think we only have one more round left, so very cool. Let's just go ahead and heal her up. And then we have a good bit of that, so I'm going to also put an auto turret here. Because why the hell not? But maybe a health generator? Oh, no. That actually doesn't do shit, because our dinos are kind of amazing. So, another one there. Yeah, there's no strategy to how I'm putting these. It is very just random. That. Sure. Alright. Last round, level 3 giga. Level 30 giga? Yeah, exactly.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Don't let them wreck my property. No. Out of the building. Boss approaching. Ooh, man. Oh no. No, passive. Don't move. Oh. This side too. It's a Revenant. There is an Osor. Oh, they have left the building. Amazing. Okay, oh, you good, brother?
Great work. Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable, like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
Girl, I'm not far enough along in this game to know what you mean by sigils. Okay, let's go grab the key and do the thing. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry, coming through. Don't mind me. Thank you guys for running back to base. I appreciate it. To your Megatherium. Damn, they followed him way out here. Don't remove me from the mission. No! No! What? Oh, I should have vanilla with sprinkles it. I didn't... Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. That's just like another... Oh god, that's so annoying. That is so... Let me see if I can still vanilla it. I should have just vanilla with sprinkles it. I didn't even think about it. I thought I could just go, like, F it and get back in real quick. Oh god, that's so annoying. GG, yeah. Well, the good news is it looks like they can do this stuff, which is good. The bad news is it doesn't mean shit because, you know, we got cucked, but that's okay. We'll go find another one. Lost Colony looks great. Lost Colony is actually a phenomenal. No bugs. No notes, actually. No notes. Oh, hey. I don't see you there. Hey, little, hey, buddy. Oh, I love my turbos. You're my babies. Okay, so we're not going to go out, but we are going to vanillas with sprinkles it. Yeah, it is way out of the radius. Oh, that new rewards. Okay, well, we're somehow back in it, but I don't know if we can get... Maybe we can whip it. No, we can't. We got it. We just gotta get it. I think we might have gotten it. Nope. I think we gotta go there via UD. I don't think... If it's going to let us try again, I don't think we can get there on foot. Yeah. Okay, so we have 2.5 minutes to somehow get there. Actually, I think I know how we're going to do it. These guys take off and land pretty quick, so... No! Oh my god, this fucking game. Like, this map has been out for months. Where are the fixes for shit like this? My map is either Scorched or Lost Colony. Oh, I love Lost Colony. I just hate the stuff like that make it a tad unplayable. I don't think it'll restart. We'll see, but if you only install mods for some but want to turn your private servers unmodded, can you just turn off mods? Yeah, so when you go to play like single player or your own server, there are ways in the settings to decide what mods you want. So you'll download the mods for... Wait, did we end up getting the key? No. You'll download the mods for like a server like this, for example. But you'll only have them downloaded for that server. Granted, if you go to another server that also has them downloaded, you already have them downloaded, but they do not automatically transfer over to your private servers unless you turn them on for that server. I'm not sure if you're doing it through something like Nitrado or if it's just like single player. So I can't speak to the Nitrado side of things, but that is how that works. No. Wait, hold on. Get up. Interesting. Oh, we got it. We're so good. We're so good. No, it was not abandoned. You're just broken. You're just broken. Okay. Oh, it'll auto unlock now. Oh, okay. Interesting. What is that? I don't.
What you can do when you listen to me.
Whatever.
Keep protecting my outpost.
Took place 21 years before Diana was killed by Rockwall on the Aberrant Ark. Oh, this is lore.
Your old flame took to our battle armor faster than any recruit I can remember. It's weird. Almost feels like the tech is meeting her halfway.
It still is dangerous to bring her into the wilds. I would feel better if you were coming along.
Nice of you to say. But someone has to keep an eye on our good doctor. Besides, this way you two can get a chance to catch up, rekindle the fires and all that.
Truth, stop. Bringing Helena on this mission was not my idea.
I know, dummy. Who do you think put the word in Santiago's ear? She's ready. So are you.
His year, huh? Sounds like you're the one already starting new fires.
That's crazy.
Well, you know me, man. I'm a shooting star, baby. Santi and I are... We share something from that future we both came from. It's different with him from you and I, but it's real too. So I'd appreciate you making sure he gets back in one piece.
I understand. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I just took like the giantest bite of food. Welcome in though, Trevor. Oh shit, the crunch just dropped. Very cool. Let's go check that out. Perfect timing. I know, I'm so sorry. Welcome in though. All right, let's get all of our stuffs. Yeah, there's some pretty decent loot that drops here. I would love a Fabby crossbow blueprint, but I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky with the Gamma. And I haven't quite figured out how to use the thralls yet, but they're pretty cool. Apprentice Malwyn saddle? Oh, spicy. Okay, I'm gonna drop the structures and then we can get going to the next one. Let's check the crunch real quick. You subscribed and liked the video before I joined. Oh, thank you, Jacob. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Oh God, there's like the top of my head is itching. Oh, I don't want to get hat hair though. Okay, let's check the crunch real quick actually before we go anywhere. But I want to go grab Happy Feeth, Happy Feeth Jr. What a dude. What a guy. Can I like land on top of this? No. Probably not. No. Okay. It was a good try. It was a good effort. Oh, hello. You belong to me. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay. All right. Let's check the crunch. Anything interesting in there? Cross his fingers for no gin delay. Yeah. Agreed. Also, thank you for dropping it in here, Dragon. I appreciate it. I do my own non-dedicated, although I do public sometimes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we have a homie who runs the servers through her computers, so... Oh, it still says releasing July 2nd. That's crazy. I believe it. I still think it's going to be early morning July 3rd, but that might just be me. All right. Is there anything? Nope. Okay, there we go. Let's give her a look. Let's give her a look. The simulation is stretching to its limits, and on July 2nd, the boundaries fracture completely. With the official arrival of Genesis Part 1 and Tides of Fortune, the world transformed into massive, uncharted nautical frontier. Survivors will soon trade solid ground for rolling waves and physics-driven water. Physics-driven, crazy. Charting courses through vast oceans in search of buried fortunes. Custom fleet built to crash. Blah, blah, blah. Very cool boats. I wonder if they took from their assets from Atlas for this. I really hope they did. Enjoy the calm before the tide rolls in. Stockpile resources and rally your crew. Little mods. Oh yeah, I didn't see. I think they posted this yesterday, actually. Oh, that's so cool. An Alienware giveaway? To give a custom skin to Alienware. Oh, that's pretty cool. With your best tame and tides of fortune. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to enter that. Oh yeah, they do have a big bundle going on for a bunch of survival crafters, which you guys, if you are interested in any of these, would probably be a good time to get it. V Rising has been pretty popular recently, but Power World and Valheim and I think Conan have all been fairly popular. Windrose is also, all of these are honestly really good, but I think Valheim is about to release a really big update in September. I think we're going to have a server for it, actually. So if you're interested in Valheim, this would be a good time to get it through this like survival summer sale. Conquest, Ark Apocalypse, anything on Summer Bash in here? No. The skeletal trike and his zombie friends. Oh, very cool. Oh, Amethyst, that's you, dude. We were talking to you in chat. That's crazy. What a pretty little rock drake. Is that a rock drake or a dragon? I think it's a rock drake. That's so cool. Congrats, buddy. Big crunch vibes. These are all really cool. Ooh, that's such a good screeny. Oh my god. Is that a screeny? Is that it? No, that's not a screeny. It was still really cool. Oh, it's a little IRL dodo. Is that Helena? Trinity. Oh, that's like an OP. That's very cool. Ooh, I love this. The Eagles are coming. I love that. I love RGs. They're so cool. A little soul wind, perhaps. Oh, look at the ancient. Look at him. Ooh. Oh, that's nutty. That's insane. That's photo mode. Be so for real. I gotta update my graphics card. Dear God. Ah, well, no delay. So that's hopefully good news. Forget the password and email. I'm trying to save up for a gaming PC so I can set up your YouTube again. Oh, very cool. Might have to do a whole new one. Yeah, I mean, if you have a backup email, you might be able to get in there. But if you forgot the email to begin with, that might be rough. My art, yeah, that is you, Big Rats. I'm famous, ma. I didn't even know I was a part of. That's the best way to do it, I think. If you look closely at the picture, you can see Bob and a human torpedo. Oh, I didn't look at it, but that's really cool. First playthrough of that. Yeah, I haven't played it since release. So I am very much looking forward to it. Ooh, hello. Is that just, no, that's the one we just came from. Has it already respawned? Normally the walls fall. No, it does not respawn. Okay, we shall leave. We shall go somewhere else. Let's go check up here. But yeah, I think Valheim is going to be a good one. Was that a rock drake amethyst? It was very cute artwork. All right, alrighty. This may not be an outpost. This may be a fortress attack. Yeah, this is feeling like we're attacking. I don't know if I want to do this. Maybe we will, but it's likely I will die, and I'm worried that we lose our stuff. Do we have hide by any chance? I think we might have. No, we do, just not a lot. Let's get some hide and fiber. Oh, we're just catching everyone on fire. I don't think we need to fight Mammoth, though. We can surely get hide an easier way. There we go. I'm sorry, Boney. Big much. Ooh, that did not give us as much as sleeping bag. Just fiber for it, yeah. Are we beefing right now? We are. This is just a basic bitch Anki, so yeah. This isn't a Kanky with the bulwark trait. Alright, so we might actually be able to make 2 bags here. We are spicy about it. And then I'm gonna get Where's the hatchet? Oh, I guess at some point we threw out our hatchet. That's unfortunate. I just fucking stone hatchet my way to a storage box. Almost 10 hours to make. Oh, that's super cool. That's one thing I think Ark also does really well is highlight like community members that are doing like cool shit. Like the artwork piece of the kid. Like it'd be one thing to highlight the creators because obviously driving what is it? Driving views to creators, like YouTube like creators. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Driving views onto YouTube just like increases the view of the game and like kind of benefits them. But it's really cool that they also highlight like not just the YouTubers or the ones that kind of make them money as well, right? They like highlight the artwork, the people that are just like passionate about what they do and are like good at what they do. Like I think that's such a honestly really great thing that Ark does that I feel like I haven't seen another game really do. Okay, you're going up and I'm putting you in here. Because I'm not losing you to this shit. Keep the Sigil and the red element. And I guess the Malwyn saddle. Everything else I'm okay if I lose. Alright. Normally these are pretty rough. So we're just gonna balls to the wallet. We're gonna have every one of these bitches out. I wonder if they're all gonna be on attacking target. Okay. I wonder if they're all gonna be on like passive or aggressive. Do you play unofficial or official? I'm on unofficial. We have a community cluster with all of the story maps and a couple of the like non-story maps. Like I think we have Rag and Belgaro. For anyone who is looking for a Gen 1 cluster playthrough, we have the island. We have all the story maps. So Island, Scorched Earth, Reborn, Aberration, Extinction, Lost Colony, and then Belgaro and Rag, like I said. And so we'll have Gen 1 as well. And I think we're all going to start from square one. So if you are looking to join a cluster, mine is open. The two things we ask is that you either move over to Twitch and get at least right now it's 5,000 channel points, but I think I'm going to set it to 3,000 channel points. It's just kind of a grief prevention measure. If you're willing to hang around long enough for 3,000 to 5,000 channel points, you probably want to actually play the server and not just get on and like speed run C4 to blow everyone's stuff up. Or if you're really just very opposed to Twitch and don't want to mess with that, there is also my Patreon where you can subscribe for $5 a month and gain access to all of that. Granted, Twitch is the free option to do that, so there is a free option there. But either way, we ask that you join the Discord just so you can see the rules and server announcements and be a part of any community events we do, like running different caves or missions or whatever. So 56, yeah. Like if you've been here long enough, you don't need to redeem. Hex, I know you. You're welcome to join, even if you didn't have 50,000 points. But all right, minions. Actually, we need more minions. Tonight we steal the moon. That like trend is going around on TikTok right now, or actually I think it's more Instagram. But either way, it's hilarious. All right, I have a feeling this is gonna go very poorly, but we're gonna do our best. Corner of the gob. All right. This is truly just amazing. I just want a picture of it, just for old time's sake. It's like Cobb's Angels, except terrifying carnivores. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go well, but our goal is just to not die. Agreed. Cheers. And they don't have like a lot of people on because then every server I go to, they do. Yeah, well, you're welcome to join ours if you're able to meet one of those two requirements. Truly, I wish YouTube had a feature like channel points, just because I hate sending people over to Twitch for that stuff. But it is more than you're more than welcome to join with one of those two. He is a very colorful Yudi. Okay, let's go. Are they all in the same pain group still? Actually, they may all be in 1 or 2. 1 or 3, actually. Okay, now we're moving. All right. Before potentially sending them to Doom. Dude, honestly... Okay. All right. All right. All right. Stop. 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 Okay. You guys are obviously in group 1. Okay. All right, group 3. What happened over here? Are you 3 or 4? You're 4. Okay. And you guys, for some reason, are also at 4. Okay, so 1 and 4. 1 and 4. We gotta reset those groups at some point, but we got it. Everyone's coming on the field trip. Let's go. Thank you. All right. It just took one. Woo! Woo!
How dare you raid one of my outposts? My thralls will make you rude.
Okay, we need to go find the generators more than anything. I'll stop. Just attack. Amazing. I'll stop. 1. I'll stop. I really don't think I'm gonna need to find the generator. Ooh, no, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I just want to find the generator. I don't know if I should. I don't know if this is going well though. I don't want to go inside. Ooh, where are my tarbos? I need to go find them. I am just getting eaten the fuck up. Bad time to poop.
You have more thralls heading this way.
You know what? I actually just, for some reason, don't think this is going to be an issue. Not my turbo! Okay, we'll just destroy them. I think that's a generator right there, actually.
You have more thralls.
Brother, for some reason, I'm not very concerned about that. Are these generators? No, these are like dog kennels. Cages, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Hey guys, what are we doing? What? Oh no, one of our turbos died. To be fair, the Yudi's pretty close as well. We need to find this other generator. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. We may die, but I see it. Amazing. No more turrets for you, actually. Okay. Okay, we might be able to do this, actually. Finish the turrets? Yeah, yeah. Well, the generator's off, so they're actually fine.
Let them keep coming. You've planned for this.
I have, somehow, and this is a beta. You do have a plan, right? Nope. No, I do not, Helena. You're just fighting this dude. Mono e mono. Brother, fuck off. How are we still doing this right now? Oh, what is that? What is that? It's cryotic. Oh, attack him. Oh, it's a loss. Oh, it's a cryosaur. Oh. Okay. Minions! Attack! I don't have a saddle for this guy, so we're gonna have to throw out the Megatherium or pray if this Yudi dies. I need to finish this though, truthfully. Oh my god, we cannot fight those. Oh my god, guys. Have you considered that? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I fear I will die here. I fear. I lost sound. Did you guys lose sound too? Oh no, nope, sound just came back. Get the Lost Rex, please. Get the Lost Rex, please. Okay, attack those guys now. Attack those guys now. Yep, all of those, please. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm good with no saddles. Okay, good. They're staying with the tarbos. They're not coming over here. Okay, don't mind me. Yeah, I wish I brought at least a saddle for one of them to, like, get on and deal with this stuff, but... We'll get back over there, actually. Oh, we got a couple of them, at least. Oh, okay. This is chaos. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just surprised Happy Feet is still alive. Some of them are pretty close to dying, actually, but he's still out here. Okay, we're chilling. It took all of them, to be fair, but... Oh, it's an auto turret. They're so excited to just destroy structures, too. That's what I love. They're just happy to be here. They're just here for a good time. Boss! Oh, it's a... Oh, I don't know if I survive this. Guys, that one. It's bomb, I think. Oh, please, guys. Let me out of the way. Please let me move. Go there. No, that's land. Oh yeah, get him. Oh, some of these guys are low. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just happy to be here. Shotguns work well too. Yeah. I don't really have much good, like, weaponry and stuff like that. It's something I need to, like, invest in, but we ballin'. You want to come down here, maybe? You want to maybe come down here? No, I can't pull out my crossbow. Oh, yes you do. Amazing. Interesting approach, buddy. Dude, we only have him down to 20k. I don't know if we have the health for this. If you can just stay there, that'd be great. And take you off your saddle. Oh, okay, thank you. Some of these guys are so low. To be fair, they have him down to like 38, 35. But he just may, like, outlive us. Okay. Dude, there's one of these guys out there killing someone. Guys over here, please. I don't know how we got so disjointed. Oh, there they are. I see the thrall archer. Very cool. There's a bounty hunter. Oh god, where is he? Oh, is he the one that's always running around? You know, the bounty hunter that just, like, teleports everywhere and you kind of have to chase him around? That would take hours. Yeah, that's a Lost Us modus. I'm hoping... I think the bounty hunter will get off of him and then we'll have to do that part, but I just don't know if we have the health. I'm not close enough to be getting that. And then I guess now they're chasing the bounty hunter around. They'd be stomping. Are we even getting them with this? I'm not sure. We believe you, Gatstus. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect that to go our way. But we did it for the plot and it worked out, so very cool. Okay, we gotta start balling these guys up. And they're gonna have so much shit on them. Yeah, there we go. What is it? Oh my god, I don't even know where to start. Poly. Let's just drop the raw meat. See how far we can get. No, okay, you know what? We can make another one. I don't care. How do you tame the giant bats you can ride? That's a good question. I don't know if I'm the one to answer because I've never tamed a Desmo. I think you let it steal you and like suck on your blood, but I think you also need blood packs for that. Guys, how do you tame a Desmo? Hey, can you just like... Okay, no you can't. GG, well played, gotta go. Aw. Thanks for hanging out, Skatos. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest, and then maybe the Ark will call back to you. Can I ride you? No, thank you. Oh, we have so much loot. We're gonna have to take the see if we can find our... We're gonna have to take the other wyvern back. Let's see if we can find our box and bag. My bad. Never mind. By accident. I can tame them. I just YOLO with blood packs and hope it gets good effectiveness. Yeah, I think you go in and let it, like, suck your blood. We do not need all of that. We'll drop it later, though. Slingshot. Really primitive. No, we kind of needed the shovel, but that's okay. I'm just like... I don't think I've ever done one at this level before. Like this, like, I don't think I've ever completed something on beta, so very cool, guys. The Tarbos were the strat. Tarbos for the win. I love it. Ooh, a little kibble. Any blueprints, maybe? Like a fabricated crossbow. Oh, wait, that was a cool sword. Hold on, what was that? What was that? Ooh, blueprint apprentice tech sword. Oh, very cool. Okay, well, we will have to craft this. Unfortunately, that's a lot of element. We will have to craft this, though, at some point. Quite the haul. You stand above it, it'll suck your blood. Desmo taming. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me do one thing real quick. What do you mean there's no shovel paper? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. Where did we put that bag and box? If we get close enough, we can just vanilla sprinkles it. But I know it was like somewhere back here. You guys see it? You're legally obligated to tell me. Let's see. Good deal, though. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that. That's awesome. Welcome in, though, Colossal. It's good to see you. How's it going? Girl, please poop and keep it moving. We don't have time for this. I'm worried shit's going to start spawning on us. I'm trying to imagine where this thing was and where we would have... Maybe it was over here. No, this is too, like, off to the side. My last one, let a pigment feeds off the packs and then drops me, and I use med packs to reheal yourself. Ooh, smart, okay. Wish I could just fly around and look in it, but I put both of my flyers in there. I was just worried I'd get in the middle of it and not be able to get my stuff back. Like I die in the middle of the fight. Okay, let's check. Hi, Dipe, welcome in. Let's see, can we find them? Yes, okay, we are within range of vanilla sprinkles. Give me that red element too. I want that. Sigil. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this by container. That'd be a lot faster. Okay, so we're doing it by container, but I don't see my other dragon in there, which makes me think it can't be vanilla with sprinkles. Oh, no, he's there. Okay, amazing. All right, here's the thing. I don't know if we have the weight to get home on either dragon, so we're just going to have to stem stomp our way home on this guy, I think. Can you use a moss drops to raise the effectiveness? Once it hits level 100, let it pick you up with blood packs in your inventory. I will take the packs and it drops you to pick up the moss drops again to re-raise the effectiveness. Oh, interesting. That's a good little hack. Yeah, actually, will Desmos give you mega rabies? I'm not entirely sure about that, actually. I'm hungry. Oh, fuck. Mm-mm. I don't want the smoke. Leave me be. I'm not sure. I know Onyx will give you mega rabies. I'm not sure about... There's a bison. Amazing. Not sure about Desmos, though. Mm. So good bagel. Excuse me, 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 excuse me. Okay, dude, I am just shocked that we made it. Who is that? Oh, I have a neighbor. Oh no, wait, I see where I'm coming in at. I thought I was closer to my house than I am. That is not a new base. We had a lot of people playing Lost Colony when it came out. But as time went on, I think they got pulled to other like once the Lost Colony hype died down. I think I'm the only one who still comes back to the server, honestly. So I was like, oh, hello, who is this? Who is this new person? I have not seen you here before, but no, it was someone who had been here. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's get what we came for and head back to Scorched Earth, since that is technically the map we're playing today. But I just wanted to run some of the Lost Colony stuff and see like how our Tarbos did, and honestly, they killed it. So, and I didn't even lose any armor. So, don't hate any of that. There is a dino in range. Trust me. Okay, I will pick you up and then do all that. Great, how much do we have left? Oh my god, that is so much loot. Actually, we can save that for dragon taming. I don't know when we'll go tame the noodle dragon. I don't know if that will ever happen, truth be told, but I do have a vault specifically for dragon taming, so. Just because I know he likes weird shit. Alright, I think that's just about everything we need to transfer over. Brought him up. Hey Kibble, welcome in! Yeah, I like the moss drops idea, that's cool. Maybe one day we'll come do a Desmo, but I don't think it's gonna be today. Okay, do we have... I think we have everything. Oh no. Okay. We need to get the beehive and seeds. We also came here for seeds. I really like this greenhouse, but I just don't feel like doing all that on the other servers, so we'll just take one of each from here. To narcoberry seed. Narcoberry seed, but we can get those pretty easily. 2, 4. We're good. I think we already have that. Okay, Ark. I'm wondering if the server's crashed. No, I think maybe Ark just had an Ark then. Or if there's a server update, maybe? I don't know. Ark be Arkin. Must be away. Gotta be up in 5 hours. No worries, Hex. Thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. It's good to see you. Have a safe flight and say hi to the baby sheeps for us. Ah. Fucking love bagels. Amazing. Excuse me. What an interesting drop. I don't think I've ever been kicked out of a server like that. Especially for something like this. I wonder if it was the Lost King. What if he was like, get out of my swamp? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, we'll get these guys planted and then just get the other seeds later. Just so we have a little something over there. Oh, can I not convert? Yeah, okay. Nope, sorry. I didn't realize once it's set down, you can't pick it up again. I might be able to Dino Depot it, but I don't trust it. We'll just go tame another bee. It's fine. Okay, let's head on back. That was a very interesting drop. I don't think I've ever like. Normally when I drop now. What do I have that? What? Oh, can I not bring? Oh, I bet I can't bring sigils. I might have put them in here. This is just where the Lost King loot goes. Let's see if that was it. I like my little base here, though. This is a good little base. When it comes time to come back over here and beat Lost Colony, maybe we'll reinvest in it. Because it's kind of been stripped bare of all resources. Yeah, it looks like it was the sigils. Okay, I was worried it was the corrupted gear, I think it is. Oh, whatever the Lost King gear is that is like all staticky and stuff. I was worried it was that, but nope, we're in the clear. We are in the... Oh, Trevor! I forgot to put your name on the board. Oh, I'm so sorry. You subscribe, you get your name on the board, so it's my way of saying thank you. And I like seeing a really full board. It's fun. So, okie dokes. Hard day of Arkin. What else do we want to do? Oh, let's do, so let's get the greenhouse set up, and then let's go run the Deathworm Cave. Oh, server hitch. It did not like the thrall. I'm not sure what to do with the thrall. We're just going to put him as a resource dino. He's going to be a resource dino until I figure out how to work thralls. Okay, let's put the... Oh, we have several thralls. I forgot about that. Let's put the tarbos up. And then let's also put Happy Thief up. We love him. Put the megas up. They did us proud. Put her just there. And then let's go plant some of this stuff. Oh, actually, I wonder if this stuff will be... I wonder if... Oh, don't mind me, just walking over the grinder. Is this irrigated? Not seeded, not irrigated. Oh, okay. Do we need a... Oh man, actually that's rough. Are we gonna need a plus water intake? Are we gonna need it says it provides an unlimited water supply to nearby structures. So I mean we have one right there, but maybe it's not close enough. You know, I don't think it was actually. I saw it show up on the radar. It wasn't actually, so. That should be good though, right? Irrigated, happy days. Thank you, B+. And then let's also get a pallet there so we can just have the fertilizer. Actually, we have this terminal set to auto distribute. So I kind of want to see if it'll, you know. Oh, it will. Oh, happy days. It is fertilized. Okay, very cool. All right. Let's get carrot. Thank you, terminal. Thank you, Dino Depot, more importantly. Sava root. Let's get long grass. That's called long grass. Interesting. Citronal. That's metro berries, actually. Okay, we'll see what that ends up producing. And then Mejo. And then I want stimberry and then 3 of narcotics, and I think we'll be good. And then we also have to get another beehive. But we can do that. I just want to get narcoberry seeds planted first. So let's we'll bring the Anki and do a little rare flower harvesting. Ooh, did we get one? No. What are the filter settings? Yeah, it's still helping. Helping melee. Okay. We may be waiting a little bit on those. I'm not sure they're gonna mutate like we want. Girl, please grow up. Okay. Honestly, that adolescent wyvern should be all good to go by the time we get back from our rare flowers little mission. We also just need seeds. So I'm just gonna go to Green Ob and several birds with 1 stone. Oh, let me put this gear up first. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if I'm the only one that's kind of anal about my inventory. I hate running around with like a packed inventory. I need to like sort it, put it up, get it away somewhere. That is not what we need. So saddles. Did we get any saddles? I don't think so. We got some Rockwell recipes. Shocking tranquilizer dart. Very cool. I really like this blueprint. I really want to make it. I feel like that's actually kind of a nutty grab. We did good. There we go. Ammo. Okay. I'm going to put that in there and that and that. That. Did we put ammo in? Hold on. Did we put... Give me that back. Ridiculous. All right. Sorry, I also like my vaults to be just like stupidly organized. I think that's everything though. All right, just throw the rest out and then let's go get our stuffs. Thank you. No, thank you. Amazing. Okay. Should be good. We should be off to the races. Oh, my eyes are going cross-eyed. Hey, Rinks, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Ah, and Saras, how's it going? Already, I'm sorry. Already, I'm sorry. No, you're good, bud. You come and go as you please. We'll be here. Oh, that's good. Let's refill water. I can already tell you my ass is about to dehydrate. Oh, we got it. Okay, happy days. And Cyrus, all the homies. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me see. EA APP is garbage. What's EA APP? Or the EA app. I can read. I just wanted to play NFS Unbound. Ooh, what is that? That sounds cool. Oh, so I love that little arrive emote. That's actually adorable. I might steal that animation. Not actually steal it, but see if my emote lady can do it. Okay. Oh, it's like a street game. Oh, Need for Speed. I can read. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, EA is, yeah, absolute garbage. You just have to look at what they've done to the Sims series. It's just an absolute decimation. And, like, how them taking control of BioWare has, like, just absolutely ruined Dragon Age, like, which is one of my favorite franchises. Like, EA, yeah, EA's bottom of my list. Good news, cancer hasn't spread. That's so good. Sorry, I'm so happy to hear that. There's some necrotic tissue you're dealing with. Okay, I'm not sure how that affects your condition, as I'm not very well versed, I guess, in like the biology medical side of things, but I am so glad it hasn't spread, and that's really great news. Hopefully the necrotic tissue is something that you guys are going to be able to deal with. I'm assuming that means dead tissue. To the board. Yeah, no worries, Jacob. We got it. So in terms of the subscribers on the board, I know there's a bit of a difference with like YouTube to Twitch. That's for like to make it to the board, it's like Twitch subscriptions or member joins. So like you can see like our 4 YouTube members here in red. I do the board at the beginning of the month and write everyone from Twitch here and then YouTube here. My Twitch team tends to get a little more traffic in terms of like the payment tier. So either subscriptions for Twitch or joining for members, or joining memberships for YouTube. But the board is for the people who've like financially like supported the channel. I am though. Thank you, Saris. I appreciate it. I'm just about out of steam on the Scorched Earth Reborn playthrough, so tomorrow we're actually playing a different game for the first little bit of stream that is a kind of an indie horror that I'm really excited about. But then after that, we're gonna do the boss fight. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. So. Agree 100% there, Cobbs. Yeah, and people like when people bring up Dragon Age Veilguard, they're like, you just don't like the woke game. No, I love Dragon Age has always been very woke. It's been like very nuanced about it, but Dragon Age has always been very woke. I love that for Dragon Age. It's like the tone that they went about it in this game is very surface level, in my opinion. I'm also speaking from someone who like really doesn't, it like isn't very marginalized other than my identity as a woman. So like other people may have a more nuanced opinion, but it is my opinion as a lover of the game and someone who likes to think critically about stuff like this, that it was not a very nuanced game in terms of the points it was trying to make. It was very surface level and it was very preachy. It was very fucking preachy. And on top of that, the writing, like this game was supposed to be about Soulless, and that's about a bunch of people. Like there's so many great opportunities too to bring in characters from previous games that were affected by Tevinter, like Fenris, or the one from the assassin from the first game. I don't remember his name. Starts with a Z. Like those characters. But it just didn't happen because they didn't want to figure out how to port previous saves because both of those characters can die in the first 2 games. On top of that, what else? What else did I not like? There was something else. Yeah, you couldn't be an asshole. In previous, you can literally sell Fenris back to his slavers in the second game. Like, that's insane. But in this game, like, you have no option to be mean. The game will not let you be mean. It's like... or just be shitty. Like, in Inquisition, one of my favorite features was, like, if you did certain things... Sorry, you guys got me on my Dragon Age spiel. If you did certain things, certain party members would leave the party. Like, if they disagreed with the direction you're going in too much, which made your decisions feel like they had weight and consequences. In this one, everyone was a big, happy family all the time. Like, it just didn't make any sense. But anyways, that's my Dragon Age spiel. That's something I was very disappointed in, and clearly have not thought much about it since. So, just means that we can't start treatment until that's dealt with. Docs gave me some really aggressive antibiotics. Good. Well, hopefully they work really fast and you're able to kind of get your treatment plan started. I'm glad that they're going after it though, and not like they're not dicking around. You know what I mean? Definitely keep us updated, buddy. I'm glad that you got some good news though. That's awesome to hear. Now we just need some seeds and some rare flowers. And we need some good news for me. Granted, I do not have anywhere near the diagnosis you do, but I am waiting on results back from an endoscopy biopsy, endoscopic biopsy. I don't know. I don't think they were worried about cancer. That's the first thing I asked when I woke up from anesthesia, was because I was very concerned I had esophageal cancer, which they assured me nothing in there looked cancerous. So I'm assuming they were not lying to me. But we're waiting to hear if my stomach issues are one of two chronic conditions or just a really bad infection that has not gone away. I am hoping it is just a really bad infection, but we'll see. We should know in the next Monday through Wednesday. So that's where my medical saga left off. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot he was just collecting. Oh my god. Oh no, I forgot he was just collecting flint. Okay, okay. Can we collect berries and rare flowers now? Thank you. Thank you. That was silly goofy. Alright. There we go. Amen. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I wish there was an easier way. Like, and correct me if I'm wrong, at some point in the game, there's usually an easier way to get resources that you need, like metal, like crystal, stuff like that. Usually you reach a point in which you get something that will allow you to harvest resources easier. But I feel like rare flowers, you just got to go out there and like whack some bushes in some very specific places. Like, I don't, does that ever change? Is there... I feel like you should be able to B+. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, then I will definitely get to planting that. Thank you. I did not know that. What am I doing out here with all this? Okay, that should be everything we need. I think. How do you make swamp dye? Is that swamp dye recipe art? So we need to turn it into a seed first, though? Okay, fair enough. Okay. So just more. I don't think that's correct, but... We do not have a birdberry seed. So I guess gotta keep looking. Every plant has a seed, right? Surely. Every berry has a seed, right? Look under engrams. Yeah. Ooh, I am kind of interested to see like how much it takes. $50. Oh, that's fair. That's not too terrible. I could probably go get that from my other beehive and do that. But it just, I also like, whenever I go to get rare flowers, I just like stay here for hours. And also, I don't think time passes on servers if you're not on them. That or it passes really slowly. So I also think my flowers don't go away as fast on Lost Colony because people usually aren't on that server. What's up, Jolly? Welcome in. For rare flowers, if you have a spring drakeling, they convert. Oh, shit. That's crazy. B+ rare flower. Yeah, it looks like it's 50. That's cool about the spring drakelings. I had no idea. Dude, how do you get a birdberry seed? Is that even possible? We really be out here. That's a really cool looking turtle. It's a scorched carbon, I see. Is that a rhino over there or a beetle? That is a beetle. Getting its ass whooped. Amazing. You'll have to see it. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Gotta buy the... Ooh, good idea. What's up, Moody? How's it going? What is the bite attack? Is it right click? Yes, it is right click. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, this is much faster. Oh, we'd be mowing the lawn, dude. Absolutely. Oh, who left? Who left? Oh, never mind. This is one of Bryn's friends. I mean, it's kind of a rite of passage. The door is open. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna give whoever was in here a haircut, but it looks like they've vacated to a different premise. Very wise of them. And I was like, I'm gonna give you a haircut. Amazing! Thank you. Alright, I think I have all of these seeds I wanted, so... Drop it. I see over there. Why is he over there? Also, I did not mean to pick all of those up. Why did that happen? Oh wait, I actually kind of needed the. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me just. I'm just gonna get on actually, and then let's drop one. Let me hide tooltip so I can do this without going cross-eyed. We don't really need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. We need those. We need those. We need those. And we need those. So. Damn. We'll bring that back. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. You got some seeds? Yeah, I saw. Very cool. Don't hate it. Where are we going? This way. I know my way around this map. Oh, Jesus. That's when you draw on them? That's true. We could have done that. Could have done that as well. Oh, this is a cool base. Oh, this is Toast base. Toast is a surprisingly good builder. I just did not peg him for someone who does a lot of building stuff, but he has some sick-ass bases. And he built our little, like, fob, I guess for lack of a better word, for our zoologist challenge. So, 10 out of 10. Would live in a toast house again. Okay, go. Yeah, that way. This is one of the biomes that I was talking about earlier with Reborn. I think it's like, I don't know what it's called. We might just have to check. But I like to call it the Savannah because it just looks very like Savannah looking. It's wilderness, my bad. But this is such a cool part of the map. I think actually someone built here. I think Mr. Knight built here. He built on a tree plat. At some point I want to also tame and breed Brontos because one of the like consistent drops we get from the Rhino mini boss is like Ascendant platform saddles. Oh, they finally dropped! Amazing. Like Ascendant platform saddles for the bosses. So, oh, hello there. You were so cute. Or for Brontos. I'm sorry, not for the bosses. For the Brontos. And I feel like it'd be fun to have like a little moving base you could just walk around with. Like 1 billion points in a melee. So if anything bothers me, I just stomp on them. I would love living there, right? That would be really cool. Oh, can we make it through here? Cute little, like, cave area. Oh, I love it. I love Scorched Earth. It's so pretty. And I feel like Reborn just makes it even better. Okay. Actually, before I may be close to ending, but let me go check something at Blue Op real quick since we're in the area. I'm a little worried. I don't like landing at Blue Op because there's a lot of capros and like just reptiles there, I fear. But I just want to check what bosses we have on the map because I know we have Manticore, but there's 2 other, and I'm trying to record an intro for a video right now, and I don't know what other 2 bosses they have on this map. This has been like my last thing that I kind of need to check. So yeah, it's... Oh, I turned off tooltips. Shit. So it's Megapithecus and Broodmother. Okay, I thought it was dragon for some reason, but yeah, that makes sense. It's Manticore, Megapithecus, and Broodmother. Very cool. Don't hate it. Hey Wade, welcome in. Good to see ya. Ah, Lilu, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. I haven't got around to responding to it yet, but your comment on the stream from the other day was so sweet and very kind words. Thank you. So this is a Zaldir dragon. So it's like base speed, I think, is a good bit faster than normal wyverns. And on top of that, I think it's a baby. So since it's a juvenile, its melee does a little more bang for its buck than the bigger ones will do, but it's also pretty squishy. I've like leveled a good bunch of health into it, but he is a squishy boy. But he's also a very fast boy. So, ooh, speaking of Zaldirs, that's a really cool colored one. But he's my baby. It took me like a half hour to tame this fucker the other day, but it was very worth it. It was very worth the tame. How have you been though? Welcome in. All right. The Zaldir mod that we have for dragons is so cute. Look at him. He is just adorable. And I can also tell him to lay down. Oh, look at him. Just an eepy boy. Oh, no, he's standing up. Okay, there he goes. Now he's sitting down. Great game, no notes. So they're modeled after the Game of Thrones dragons, I believe. And I think Cammy actually redesigned their entire skeleton because the modder, Cammy being the modder, because they didn't like the base form for the current wyvern, which it turned out amazing. So 10 out of 10. What was I going to say? They actually just released an update to the mod. So this is a combat Zaldir, which I guess is built for combat. But they have a different, I guess, breed that released that they added to the game called like Agile, which I think has a dodge mechanic. So that's really cool. Is this an open server or is this a solo world? So this is a community cluster. We have all of the story maps plus a couple of the not modded, but the like non-story maps like Rag and Valgero. You are open to join this server, but I ask that you do one of two things, which is either hang around to redeem join Ark channel, which right now is a 5,000 channel point redemption, but we'll probably, I think I'm going to lower that to 3,000 since we're about to have Gen 1 and that's kind of on the rise. So we ask that you get at least 3,000 channel points and hang around long enough to redeem that, and then we'll give you back the channel points. Or subscribe to tier 2 of Patreon. Either one of those is good. It's just meant to make sure that people aren't joining to grief. If you're willing to pay money or hang around long enough to get the channel points for it, it's generally kind of like understood you're not going to join just to like go make some C4 and blow up the server. And it's to make sure that you're like getting to know the community before joining, just so you know all the peeps and the homies before joining. But I just updated that to 3,000. But those are the two. If anyone's interested in joining, that is the two methods to join. It's also the tier 2 Patreon. I don't like putting the server behind like a financial like goal, but because YouTube doesn't accrue channel points, it's hard to find a similar measure of how long you've been around in order to let you join. So that's just to give YouTubers or the YouTube homies like a way to join without like, I don't know, having to switch to an entire new platform. Hi Jasper, welcome in. Well, I got laid off today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lilu. That's awful. Are they giving you like, what's the word? Like, do you get like a severance package or I think that's what it's called or anything like that? You don't have to answer that, but I am sorry to hear that. I know the job market and just jobs in general right now are so like kind of a difficult place to be in. So I'm hoping you're able to find some, if you're looking or if you're not, if you're taking a break, amazing. But if you're actively looking, I hope you're able to find something soon and fill that gap. You need to come. Oh man, that happened to me a couple of years ago. I thought I was like doing really, I'm actually about 3.5 now. I thought I was doing really well with my position. And then, who's going to tell me I had my whole ass helmet on this entire time? That's crazy. I thought I was doing really well. And then like, I joined my like daily or weekly meeting with my boss and she was like crying and there's an HR person there. And I was like, oh, this does not feel, this does not spark joy. And they like just dissolved my position. So the world is not a fun place to be working right now. There's some matcha berries. Actually, I'm gonna put Tinto here. Tinto? Those were definitely not Tinto. Just stemberry. And then here we're gonna have 2 of these, 1 of these. Matcha. We almost need 1 more, but that's okay. All right, and then we'll just do a marberry here and birdberry. Amazing. Okay, we also need a door, actually. Forgot about that. But I've been busy. Oh, dude, it happens. It definitely happens. Life do be lifing, but how have you been? What you been up to? Oh, wait, I see you've been around for a bit. Sorry, I was just checking out your account because I thought I recognized your name. If you're generally, like I said, it's just to make sure griefers don't join. If you're wanting to join, Wade, you're more than welcome. The one thing I ask is that you get in the Discord so we can give you the role and you can see the server announcements and things like that. But yeah, there's not much work right now. I was working for a really small shop and they just couldn't get me the 4 hours in. I gotcha. Well, I'm sorry. I hope something else crops up for you. That's the worst, especially when it's just like something that just like the business couldn't keep it up. But that's also a really good point. Pontoon summer. Ah, dude, I'm so jealous of you. I'm like,
I'm not sauce, but
not anywhere where I can like get on a boat, but I would like to be on a boat. Trevor, thank you for the gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. Let's go. Big hype. Ah, Spoopy got one. Amazing.
I'm not sauce,
We
but I
got
might be saucy.
Cobra in there. Spoopy. We are running out of board space, which is a great problem to have.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
Ducky. And we got Nalba.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
I'm saying that right, to be honest, but that's okay. Spot for the rare flower seed. I probably was Killjoy. You're so right. And then Nerd Rope. Thank you so much, Trevor. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Let's fucking go. Don't hate that. I think I was, but I think I need to make the greenhouse bigger because I also wanted more narco berry plants. So I think I might actually make it like put a row here. Wonder if I can get away with putting a row back here. We will be having, in terms of the server conversation as well, we will have a Gen 1 map. So if that is something you guys are interested in, you know the drill. You should have the Ark Homies role now. Wade, so whenever you're ready to hop on the server, pop off. There is where is it? It's in the Ark channel group. There's a server announcements role if you want few roles or a few channels up from Ark peeps. So ball out, my friend, ball out. Thank you again, Trevor. That was very kind of you. Much appreciated. Ooh, can I? Do you mind? Maybe we can snap it on there like this. Okay, we might need a ceiling. Oh, we might need 2 ceilings, I fear. Okay. Just 1/4. Oh, I was like, why are there 2 ceilings on here? Oh, we. Okie dokes. Are you guys excited for Gen 1? What are you most excited about for Gen 1? I have never played before, so, and honestly have not kept up with the whole like Tides of Fortune thing that is happening. But from what I've seen and from what I know about Gen, I'm really excited for the missions, which I hear everybody just like universally had strong feelings about, and usually they weren't good feelings. But I'm excited about the missions because I really liked the missions, I guess, on Lost Colony. And okay, I guess we're not making more. And I'm hoping that let's make a stairwell here. Actually, we don't really need to make a stairwell here. And I'm hoping that they're just as fun on Gen 1. We kind of got burned out at the time. Yeah, that's understandable. I do be working like that. Good thing for us, we made like 1 billion walls. 1 billion too many greenhouse walls. Okay. Let's pick up these. Pick up these. Pick up these. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yes. I love this little pickup gun. I love it, love it, love it. Okay. And I'm excited for Gen 1, but I'm also like just looking a little far out. Oh, no, 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 no. And I know Valheim is around the corner. I think they said the Valheim like big update is going to release in September. And I think our server overlord, Bryn, was going to cook up a, what was that? A server for that. So I am super stoked for Valheim. I played Valheim back when it released, got killed by a tree, and just was like sold, honestly. Because the falling tree thing was like truly a canon event, I feel like, for everyone on that game. I've been wanting to get back to Valheim at some point and just haven't been able to get around to it. So I think with this new update that's coming out in September, I think it's going to be a really good chance to like just get back into the weeds on things. Gen 1 missions were pretty busted at the start. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I don't know anything about the missions, so like I just know that like that's kind of what we have right now with like oh god, what is it? Lost Colony, and it's like kind of like Extinction too. So sorry, my glasses are starting to hurt my ears. So very excited to see what those look like. But again, I've heard that most people did not like them, so I'm trying to be positive, but also very nervous. I truly hope they do them. Surely they will. Like, surely. You know what, Cyrus? I tried to Dune. I really tried my hardest, but I just don't think the Dune was meant for me. Yeah, I'm gonna actually make this one actually like Narcoberry Row. I couldn't stay focused on Dune. I think the only survival crafter other than Ark I've been able to stay focused on has been Windrose, and I'm really hoping I can find some time, to go back to Windrose once Gen 1 releases. I've been like I knew I was on kind of a short schedule, so I've been kind of like trying to push my way through this playthrough on Reborn so that I'd have time to like, so it'd be done before, so it'd be done before Gen 1. But I'm hoping to take Gen 1 a little slower, and I have this like thought in my head of like wanting to do a 100 days playthrough on Windrose. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like have time for it like I'd like, especially with Gen 1. But I think it'd be really fun to do something like that because I really liked Windrose. When we were playing it, when we started playing it, I was very busy with IRL stuff and just couldn't commit to it like I've been able to commit to this playthrough. But Dune, I don't know, man. I just have never been able to stick to Dune for longer than a couple of weeks, and that probably says more about me than the game. But it sucks too because I really like the Dune franchise, and the mechanics themselves were enjoyable. I just something about it I could not stay committed to, and again, that's probably a me problem. I struggle to stay committed to games sometimes, so especially if there's not like a clear end goal. Like with Dune, I was very unclear about like progressions and stuff. So like I know like in Ark, like there's a boss fight, you know what you're working for. In Windrose, there's like little mini boss fights that kind of break up like the tiers of equipment you're working with. So it makes logical sense there. But I feel like with Dune, I never knew enough about like where was the end point kind of thing. Or I know there wasn't, it was an MMO, so I don't think there's technically supposed to be an end point. But in terms of progression, I just felt like I was moving from area to area. I don't know. I really liked the universe. I really liked what they did with the game. I just wonder if it wasn't for me. Maybe they will redo them though. I'm excited for the dragon base map. I am cautious, like exactly like Storm. I am like cautiously excited. I think, you know what though? They do wyverns so well, I think. Like, I don't think anyone in the world has ever complained about wyverns. Like, hopefully they'll do it good. You know what I mean? I hope they'll do it good. Do we get the net for the harpoon with Gen 1? I think so. I'm actually not sure, but I think so. Ooh, let's check our prosperers. Okay, we need you guys to give us more females, actually. We need a metric fuck ton more of females, actually. And what about you guys? Have you given us what we're looking for? You have not. I do think I think we get the net for the harpoon. I'm not entirely sure though. Well, nets. Not net gun. Oh, I see. So we get nets, but net gun is Gen 2. I see. Its own. Yeah. I think we have that set up. Because it fertilized the other ones, but I didn't want those other ones to like go unseeded. I do have it set to do that, yeah. But I didn't want for those other 3 plots to like be unseeded. I was a little worried, so I just went ahead and like, yeah, they're full now. Okay, good. I just went ahead and put something in there because when I put the other ones down, it took it a little bit to refresh. Oh, I remember what we were gonna do now. Let's go do the Deathworm Cave, and then I'm officially, I think I'm done. But we'll see. I like tend to like, I don't know. I've been staying up a little later. This might be TMI. I just always, so you know what's, I used to like, I don't even know where to start. So I feel like I have some family members that talk about their medical stuff a lot, and I'm always like, okay, we get it. But that is the same shit that I do to you guys, so I don't think I'm ever allowed to complain. Not really complain, because everyone should have their space to talk about that kind of stuff. But I don't think I'm ever allowed to have an opinion on that ever again, because all I do is talk about my medical stuff. But anyways, I'm going to talk about my medical stuff. So my thyroid medicine for my Hashimoto's, which is essentially like thyroid, is not working like it should. Because why not? I usually take that around 2 or 3 in the morning. And so by the time I wake up, I'm like fresh. If anyone in here has like hypothyroidism, you understand what it's like to like not have your thyroid medicine. It feels awful. But at some point it like my like sleep schedule or like thyroid schedule reset itself, and I was waking up at like 6 a.m. to take it. And it was like early enough that like I was tired and eventually able to fall back asleep, but not early enough that I wouldn't, like I'd be awake for an hour and then eventually fall back asleep and then wake up and sleep through all my alarms. Like it was miserable. And so I finally have my sleep schedule. I say it's a sleep schedule. It's more like my like medicine schedule. Like my body will wake me up if I take it at a certain time to take it. And I finally have it kind of set to 2 a.m., but I'm nervous. So I just like, I've been staying up till 2 a.m. so I can take it at a normal time. And I'm waking up refreshed. It's amazing. Like this wasn't happening before, so I'm feeling great. But is there a faster way to get fiber? Would it be the Anki? I don't know. Let's go get it and see. Ew. Amazing. So true, Branch. How's it going, Branch? Branch, are you gonna join us for Gen 1? I'm still at work when you take your meds. Yeah. Well, I prefer taking them in the middle of the night because then when I wake up, I'm like not icky thyroid tired. But taking them like so close to when I wake up, I think just wasn't working for my body. And I felt like I was waking up hungover every morning. It was truly a time to be alive. Tickle chicken? I know. I don't have a tickle chicken though. I'm trying to think of something else. Surprised we don't have enough fiber for one saddle. Do you have a moss chops? No. I have a trike. You know what? Let's just see if we can make one of the... I was just trying to make a fancy saddle. Let's see if we can make this one. I thought we had more fiber than that because Bryn dropped off like a metric fuck ton. But we might have used all of it to make those saddles. So we can always just use a basic bitch saddle, honestly. Also, Marak, you gave me this blueprint. If you would like it back, please let me know. I am happy to give you this blueprint back because I think you were raising Rexes as well. So the net most from ASC aside from Fjorder, dude, didn't we get confirmation the other day that we're getting like Lost Island, Fjorder, and something else? I'm not on Twitter anymore because Elon Musk hates me. But didn't we get that announcement? Moss chops? Yeah, I do not have a moss chops, unfortunately. Oh, you know, I may just go steal from the island. I'm scared to get back over there because last time I went there, I dropped. But I bet we can just. I'm just gonna go borrow from the island. I get back when you're done using it. Okay. Well, since I'm not using the tarbos for anything anytime soon, let me bring that by your base now. Well, if you're not online, I can do it later. Or I can set it out in the box for you. Let me bring that, let me drop that off because I don't think I'm going to run anything else with the tarbos anytime soon. So that'll at least give me enough time to find a good Rex BP. So I want to make sure you get that back. It's worth to stay. Yeah, it absolutely is. Absolutely is, Lilu. Turn that off. Probably turn the fabricator off. Nothing else is on here, right? All right. Amazing. Thank you. We set this little fob up to do our zoologist run. We were going to do that tomorrow, but I decided not to because that's Pride, like the main Pride day. And I think a lot of our homies probably would like to go out and like celebrate, not be worried about zoologists. So we're gonna pick up zoologist maybe next weekend, or no, next weekend is Gen 1. Maybe weekend after next. I don't know, another time because we're pretty close to finishing it. We still have all of our mats over here, and so I'm just gonna loan from the zoologist fob. Just logged into your Discord. Oh, very cool. Killjoy, are you trying to join the map? Or the server? Oh, interesting. Killjoy, do you have 2 Discord accounts? Just hit the 3K points as well. Oh, let's go. All right. I'll give you the, don't redeem it because then I'll have to go give you the points back. We'll just get you on there. Or actually go ahead and redeem it. I need to figure out how to like get the channel points back. So I'll do that after stream. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see how the Tarbo does with all of this. Actually, let me just deposit this in the crane like a normal human. I can get on. Okay. Let me make the saddle and then I'll come bring it to you if you like. We can make the big girl saddle now. Okay. Make the big girl. No. Have to all. No, just one, please. Just. Oh, wait, that's the one to... Okay, either way, that's fine. I always hate that vacation. I always have vacation something that screws it up and it takes forever. Yeah, no, you get it. Usually with vacation, my body will still wake me up when it's time to take it, so I'm good. Let me tell you what fucks it up, though, is when I visit my partner in England, I have to, like, do the math on when I need to be taking it, and it's never the right time. It's just exhausting. And then no matter when I get it set, I'll come back and have to kind of, like, try to reset it to the same time. That time change fucks me up. Ooh, pretty. Pretty dragons. Agreed. Whew. Does the time conversion for you? Yeah. Or I could just do math. No, yeah. It's more just like, I try to keep it at the same time because it's easier to take it when I'm asleep so that when I wake up, I'm like refreshed and not like right when I wake up. I don't trust you to do math. There. Yeah, you saw how many greenhouse stuff I made earlier. Killjoy's the wrong one. Oh, okay. I was just making sure someone wasn't like trying to impersonate you. I was like, oh, those are very similar accounts, but all good. We'll give them both the roles so that if you get locked out again, you'll have access to it. Okay. Let's get you going. We should have the Gen 1 server open next weekend once Gen 1 drops, so very excited about that. Wait, 7 a.m.? It'd be hard to convince my boyfriend that I still need to go to bed early and get up early. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. A bitch loves to sleep in. I did the time conversion from Pacific time. 2 a.m. is 10 a.m. there. No, it's definitely 7 a.m. Yeah, I get you. I always forget to do the Pacific time inclusion when I'm over there and I'm like, oh, we should play something with Prange. I'm like, oh, it's only 5 o'clock. I'm like, no, it's like 2 o'clock. Ooh, let's go, Killjoy. Thank you for doing that. I'll make sure that I get those channel points back to you after stream. After stream. But yeah, Prange, Gen 1 releases next weekend if you're trying to get back into the arcing. Look at this crazy boy. Look at him. He is just a sandy boy right now. This is such a funny filter. He looks so bothered. What does that mean? A new story map releases next weekend. I'll show you what we're getting with it because we're getting like a new pack of stuff and a few new creatures as well. I don't know if there's an easy place to see where. So it's it's like kind of a water-based map, I think. There's other biomes, but so when Scorched Earth released, we got like the Western pack with all of the like cowboy stuff. With this one, we're getting the pirate pack. So we're getting pirate ships. We're getting this fucker, which is like an axolotl. The Tide Pup, sorry. Let me see if I can't get back to the main community crunch area where they talk about it. Yeah, this is the Tide Pup. We're getting this little dude. I believe he can either be a shoulder pet like he is here, or you can raise him to be like a riding tame. I forget what else we're getting with Tides of Fortune. I just know we're getting a lot. Like a lot of just like physical items, a lot of skins, a lot of like really cool stuff. And boats and hoes, if you will. So all right, let me refresh this. Said pirates. Say less, I'm in. That's hilarious. Yeah, pirates. Sorry. We're getting pirates. A giant octopus as well. Oh, very cool. Usually build in the sea because everyone avoids it. Yeah, well, Light change, orange. Girl, I don't even know. I don't know. Someone redeemed orange the other day. I don't know how to get to orange. Also, what's up, oh man? How's it going? Yeah, we're getting a good bit though. It should be awesome. And I'm hoping that, so I know this looks like red on my end, but I think it looks orange on your end, so I'll keep it. The group might enjoy. You're not wrong. This does feel like a very mecha Camelon group. Oh, let's go. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Girl, are we? Oh, am I still in K mode? Yes. If it means it doesn't have any. Yes, or what I think that means is there is a certain amount of calcium you have to have per percent to say like this has like 30% calcium or something. This is a guess. I don't know. But I think you have to have a certain percent of something to say you have it in your food. So it may just be such a small amount that it doesn't meet the 1% criteria. I don't know though. That is a very egregious guess. There's a lot of stuff like that. One thing you guys should always be on the lookout for, I've been on my nutrition rants today, is when they say, oh God, let me see. When you see these health food products that have that say that they use a proprietary, hold on. It's a proprietary. So when these health food products that aren't regulated by the FDA say they have a proprietary, yep, you'll see it. You'll know when you see it. That essentially means that they are not disclosing how much of each ingredient is in there. That's the blueprint. Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you again, Marak. Appreciate you. So you can't trust proprietary blends. There we go. I said it, proprietary. Because more often than not, they're going to list all of these crazy ingredients, like really healthy ingredients that they want you to think you're getting a lot of, when in reality, they have like the bare minimum in there, enough to like say they have it in there. That's why I like shit like, what is it? What are the athletic greens called? I don't know if you guys are like clued into this stuff, like athletic greens. AG1. So I like shit like AG1 and those powders that are like, oh, take this and you get your vitamins in for the day. Unless they specifically tell you how many of each vitamin and ingredient is in there, proprietary blends are like, just, they're fake as fuck. Like, you cannot trust them. Supplement doesn't have, yeah, exactly what Moody said. I agree, it has less than a amount required to count as 1%. Yeah, that makes super sense. I'm glad it does, because I don't have to guess. The antibiotics I'm on. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you avoided that then. Good deal. Also, Google, as someone who like, the US is very bad about gluten. Sometimes they'll say like, there's no wheat in this product, but there will still be gluten and other ingredients that just aren't listed in the allergens. So Google is your friend. I do a lot of like, hey, does this have gluten in it? Does that have gluten in it? So if you're ever wondering about that again and like the answer is not immediately clear, I would also, just to be safe, I'd also just Google it. I just look her up on the old google.com. Oh, now I know what we're doing. I got a little like, what was I supposed to be doing right now? Hey, thank you for the subscription to the tube. I appreciate it. There it is. Okay, let's put this up. Omen, how's your day been, buddy? What have you been up to? How's the life of Oman? Cobb's drinking out of a dirty shoe. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, let's get one of our Tarbo boys and head on to the cave. Ideally one that is super duper juiced up. No, not you. Not you. thought some of these guys were, we took some of these into the, I know not a lot survived. Oh, here we go. 354. All right. All right. All right, taking name suggestions. What should we name this guy? He's going to be our sacrifice to the Deathworm gods. He's feeling very good about it. Guess not to eat for a few hours. Yeah, not to. George, sold. I love his eyes. Yeah, I love the Tarbos. They're part of the paleo mod that we have on the server that just replaces some basic dinos with like their paleo evolution version, and he's essentially a desert rex, so he's essentially just a rex, but we love him for it. And then just in case, I might bring another one just in case. Okay, we'll bring a girl this time. All right, any names for the girl? Godspeed, George. Maybe Georgie. Oh, she's purple too. I love that. She's like got a purple rash all over her body. Happens to the best of us. Or other natural flavors. Yeah, natural flavors are so bullshit. Natural flavors essentially means like artificial flavors, but used with an outdated method to extract them. Georgina, I was so hoping you'd say Georgina. I love the bit. Amazing. All right, let's refill our water and then we'll head on that way. Okay, thankfully the Deathworm place is like right around the corner, so it should be pretty easy to get there. Amazing. I'm wondering if it was safe to take my meds. Ah, I see. I have the ingredients isolated, not where it comes from. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like how they extracted it, not like there's nothing different about artificial flavoring. It's like exactly, it's how they extract it. Is this a no-flyer zone? I do not remember. We are going to find out. I don't think so. I think once you get down there, you can't use a flyer. Oh, okay. But I think you have to be able to fly in and out of it. Because I think I tried to soul win out of here, but it wouldn't allow... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. It wouldn't allow soul wind structures, so... Alright, my Tarbos are good. I don't know if they're good enough to survive this cave, though, so let's see. Alright, Georgina, you're on deck, girly. But at least he has a good saddle. Oh, and one more point into melee for luck. Oh, wait, hold on. Convert saddle, there we go. The saddles on these guys look so sick too. They are just the coolest things ever, actually. All right. Just a little dude stem stomping. We just be stem stomping. He does about the same amount of damage as my wyvern, except he has like 34,000 health. So the golems are gonna be rough. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. Hey, Mr. Cookie, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? I'm just gonna stem stomp my way through the cave. I've decided it's going to be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know there's gonna be 6 of them at once. Okay. Okay. We're fine though. We're fine. We're somehow hitting them all. I think I'm literally elevated in the air right now. I think I am not on the ground. Amazing. Silly me thinking they would pop up in front of me and not under me. Okay, well, now that I say it like that, that makes sense. How much more do you need? Holy shit. Dear God. Oh my God. Honestly, maybe, yeah, this might be rough. Maybe bringing 2 in here. Maybe him and Georgina. Oh, jeez. Let me just, like, evasive maneuver this. Can I tail swipe or stomp? How much does stomp do? Oh! Okay, maybe a stomp or two. Okay, so could have gone better. Could have gone worse. What's that? Oh, jug bug. You don't want both out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe we throw both out. Should have brought a thylit. Yeah. Well, I don't have anything that does bleed. I haven't bred anything that does bleed. I don't have anything, like literally anything. So, oh, he got some levels from that. Yeah, we're just all into melee. And then Georgina, you're up, Chief. Should have made 2 saddles. That's okay. Come on, Georgina. Let's go, girly. Actually, are you? Oh, she might be a part of one of those mate groups following George. Oh, she's following George. Okay, my bad. Very good. I'm a bit drunk. Oh, love that. Living my dream. I haven't had alcohol in a couple of weeks. And I'm not going to be able to have it for like another 3 or 4 months, 2 or 3 months, but nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. He kidnapped Georgina! Georgina! Are you okay? That's crazy. He kidnapped Georgina again! What the fuck? Georgina, you're back. We missed you. Don't you fucking dare, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Yeah, we need bleed for this. Wonder if we can just like run from it. Like, I'm gonna do something cheeky. What if we just didn't deal with the rock golem? What if we were just faster than the rock golem and just ran away? Thoughts? I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. We've had a pretty productive day. We got most of the artifacts we need. We built a greenhouse. We actually ran some Lost Colony missions, and that was super sick. And now for some reason we're doing this Deathworm Cave. We don't need anything in here. We're just like genuinely for the love of the game. Put it down. Dude, his stomps do some gnarly ass damage. How much health does Georgina have? Dude, genuinely, why do anything else other than stomp? Other than it takes a little more time to stomp. Yeah, Georgina, you actually were not... You lost a little bit of health, but you were not really hurt by that. I am so lost in here. But I think we came from the rock golem area there. So let's go this way, and we'll see where that takes us. What is... Alpha 800. No, Georgina, this is not for us. This is just simply not for us, I fear. Like, I want to try, but I don't think this is, I simply don't think this is for us. Is he following us? Yes. It's time to go. That was fun. That was really cool. That was a fun time. We found the end of our road. We're good. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Cookie. I appreciate it. We'll get Abby up on the board here soon. Abby's super sick. She'll hop over to YouTube and Twitch and just bop back and forth between the two. We love Abby here. Mr. Cookie, are you trying to get on? Nope, not interested. Are you trying to get on Gen 1? Oh, I fear we went the wrong. No, this is. Yes, we did go the right way. Okay. Oh, he's coming though. We gotta go. All right. Yep. No. 900,000 deathworm. My tarbos are good. I'm gonna need a few more for that. Do we just go get? What if we just went and got like the rest of our tarbos and just balled out? Let someone else handle the alpha. What about what? So what if someone else was like 5 or 6 more tarbos? I feel like that could be cool. And like a flamethrower maybe? What tames? So we used my Tarbos, which are, like I said, just like Desert Rexes. And we brought a Yudi as well to just stand back and do a little yelling. So we did a breeding pit, a beta breeding pit, and then just like a gamma outpost. And the breeding pit was a close one. We definitely lost like 3 or 4 Tarbos, but we got it in the end, so that was super sick. Okay, excuse me. What about you guys? Do we have okay? Let's get that in there because we're gonna need these guys for tomorrow. Where's that egg at? There it is. Okay, so what if? Okay. I think this is us. I think we got this. Happy feet. Amazing. Golems, I think. Flame touch works in the ooh, you know, I had 1,000,000,001 traits and I threw them away. Tenacious. Because I was like, I'm not using these. Let me see. Let's see if we have it, if I can pull it. We have flamethrowers. Let me actually, before we go any further, hop over to, I wonder if, let's go to, actually, we'll just skip the rock golems. I'm okay skipping those right now. I was thinking we probably have that and more on Lost Colony, but I don't know if I have the marbles for trying to put them on every single Tarbo that we're going to throw with that Alpha Death Worm. I think for the Rebel Golem, we're just going to walk by it. I'm just going to be a little cheesy about it. At the moment, I'm just getting back into Ark. Gen 1 might come later. Totally fair. Gen 1, I've never played it before, so I am a good bit nervous, but also you don't have to be good at Ark. You can just have fun for the love of the game. But I get also what you mean. Like, it's better to kind of like ease your way back into it rather than let me try a completely new thing on Ark while also trying to catch up with all of Ark's many changes. So fair enough. If you change your mind, though, we do have a server that you are welcome to join. But I also completely understand wanting to just kind of like go at your own pace on another server or even single player. Okay. So I'm thinking we just stomp. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. So this could go very good or very bad. Very good in that we kill a wild ass Alpha Death Worm, or very bad, we get stuck and lose all of our stuff in here. So we will have, nope, not interested. So I guess we'll have to see. But what we're gonna do is throw out as many as we can fit into this crappy little tunnel, and we're gonna pray. We will in fact be praying. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can find some crystal in here, because I'm gonna throw some of the, no, this isn't the alpha. Because we don't have, I don't think we're going to have enough Dino Balls to ball all of these guys up. We may have to come back. There we go. But if we see some crystal, we can just, like, pull over and mine it. Goodbye, George. No, George will be fine. Trust the process. I'm just gonna get these guys ready for no particular reason. Oh, I didn't level them into melee. Beautiful upstairs. No. No, George will be fine. George will be okay. Georgina, though, if she doesn't have a staff, I don't really know. But George will be fine. I wonder where it went. Whatever. Okay. I know this cave is kind of one big loop, but I fear I do not know it well enough to know where we looped to and from this. Jesus Christ. Oh, George might be going to that farm. I'm not gonna lie. George might be going to that farm. Georgina's dying for our sins right now. Guys. Please, I'm begging you. I'm gonna put the wyvern into my hotbar because I really don't want to accidentally throw him out. Alright, I don't think anyone died. Very cool. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Went kind of well. Have fun. Just came by to say hi. No worries. Thank you again, Mr. Cookie, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. You go get some good sleep, drink some water. And let me get Abby up on the board here. But have a great night, and we'll talk to you later. All right. I think we were... I don't remember what way we were going. I'm going to keep it $1.50. So we're going to pick a direction. No, we came from this way, so we can go the other way. I'm glad we're doing this because a lot of times I feel like when I'm drunk, I just do a lot of dumb shit on Ark, and I'm just not very good at the game. But I'm really glad we're doing this because I'm stone cold sober, and I'm also doing dumb shit on this game. So I think it's nice to get some clarity on whether I'm just prone to doing dumb shit. Alright. Should be easy peasy. Stop! Oh, no. No rebel column for me. $375 mantis. Jesus Christ. I'm ready. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this is in fact, the entrance. Is this the... I guess so. I guess we could have gone this way. Okay. No, this is the way we came, so let's go this way and see where life takes us. Oh. I don't see anyone in here. Well, I do. I mean, I do. I don't see, like... I don't see dead bodies is what I meant. George, you were killing it. Oh, is that a... I think that's a drop. I don't think that's an artifact. It wouldn't make sense for that to be an artifact, because we're, like, right at the front of the cave. Girl, please kill this Onyx, for the love of God. You're good. No, I think Ark is also one of those games that just brings the dum-dum out in you sometime. Or sometimes, excuse me. Alright, well, hopefully this loot reflects the amount of... Oh, a little Fabby knife. Maximum yields from corpse. Okay, that actually seems really good. I'll take it. George, how you feeling, buddy? I don't feel like you're feeling really that good. I'm not getting good vibes from you at the moment. Your vibes are a little off. Oh, why did I bring this blueprint in here? That's so fucked up with me. That is so stupid. Why did I bring the blueprint for the tech sword in here? What a silly thing for me to do, actually. Very silly. Sorry, there we go. Alright, I don't know how much further we got left in us in this cave. Meaning, like, I don't know if we survive all that much longer, but we'll go check it out a little more and see. Kind of wanted to find that alpha, but if we don't find it, I think I'm okay. Like, I'll be alright, you know? Ooh, implant. Oh yeah, I think this is... We don't have an artifact in here. It's just this thing. Which we already have, but I'll grab it again. Can be used to summon something. We should just go to the desert with the rest of our tarbos and summon it and see what happens. You guys want to do that? And your views, George, your vibes, like, need correcting. Your vibes are, like, not with it. Okay. I actually thought I heard another thing coming, like another, like... I feel like I hear a drop sound. Maybe not. What on earth? Six. Amazing. Oh no. Actually, it's time for us to go. We just actually don't need to do... Where's that 250 at? I see it on the screen. It's not the end of the world, but we might want to throw out. Oh, a drop. Oh, I want it. 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 Oh, greed is going to be the death of me, I fear. 40K? No, no, no. Okay, I don't know how we got here, but we need to go. Curiosity killed the cat. I should not have come here. I should not have come here. It's time to go. George just got hit with a rock. George is now stuck on a rock. George is too big for these caves. It's time to go, George. You're right, we just need to leave. Okay. This is where the 250 death worm is at. I found her. Don't worry. George. George, you're freaking me out, George. George. George, you're freaking me out. Oh, that's awesome, Dip. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Oh my god, George, what happened? What happened to our one ally? Oh, fuck, George, we gotta go. George, it's time for us to go. Oh my god. Is there another? Yes, this is where we came from. Okay. George, we are long past. We have overstayed our welcome, George. Might need to switch. I know, I was thinking about it. Just bait the golem. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but I don't know if I have the skill to do that and still live. And since I have the little wyvern on me, I'd rather just leave. Oh, shit, I know where we're at. Mega rabies. What a great time. Oh, I know. You're feeling a little coffee. I know. Need to get out of this cave, though. Well, we got the implant. And only lost a couple of tarbos, so I'll take it. Okay, I have a thought. Not sure it's a good one, but we're gonna see how it goes. You're really familiar with the death loop? Yeah, you kind of know with Ark eventually, like, what you can get away with and what you're like, no, there's no way I got this in me. And for me, like, baiting that rock golem away, I'm like, no, I fear I probably I don't think I got that dog in me. I fear that is not me. All right. Jesus Christ, stop coughing. Oh, we almost got mega rabies out. Watch House of the Dragon. Hey, Aaron, what's up? I watched some of season 1. I don't know how to say this. I keep up with all of the TikTok accounts that watch House of the Dragon. I don't really watch it though, so I kind of have an idea of what's going on, but I do not actively watch House of the Dragon. All right, what else you got on you? Give me all that back. Primitive. Let's start dropping shit. Tool tips for a second. Tool tips or tool tits is actually hilarious though. Okay. And I hate the bones. I wish you could disable the bone pickups. They're so annoying. Is it too woke for you? No, I don't think it's too woke for me. I actually think it, if you like read the books, from what I hear from other people online, it actually like follows, oh no, we need that. It actually follows the books and like kind of how they talked about it in the books pretty closely. Like I think Rhaenyra, like all of the characters that are like gay in House of the Dragon, I think are also gay in the books. Like that's, George R. R. Martin is very okay with writing like weird people. I don't think it's too woke for me. I don't watch a lot of TV shows because I struggle to keep up. And I also got it spoiled for me on TikTok, so I kind of know what happens. So I'm just kind of like, what's the point? Okay. I think, you know what? As much fun as the implant thing would be, I think I might be a little out of steam. So I think I'm going to call it a night here. But I'm gonna check one thing actually. Before we call it a night, let me actually go do one thing real quick. And then I'll do my little ending spiel. The Deathworm Cave was interesting. We almost were fine, but we were almost also not fine. So take of that what you will. All right. Okay, let's get on back upstairs, and I think we're ready to go for tomorrow. Other than, like, we still need more wyverns, but I'm going to kind of keep an eye on that and kind of get them all done tonight and tomorrow. So actually, we may not have enough wyverns when the time comes because these breeding timers take a while. But it'll multiply, so maybe so. Yeah, after this, we'll get another female, and then I'm just going to let them breed for a while, and then hopefully that'll be it. Okay, I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry. Better place with you in it. Those are very kind and also very true words, Cyrus. Everyone is absolutely enough, and the world is a better place with us in it. I do not disagree. Thank you for saying that. Always a good reminder. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. So thank you for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciate it. YouTube, we're gonna wrap you guys up here, and then we're gonna go raid out on Twitch. So if you want to come join us, we are over on the twitch.tv. Tomorrow we'll actually be starting stream around 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch because we will be playing a new game that we got a key for. I'm super excited to try it out. I also want to do a video for it at some point. So it'll be a good little warm up. And then around 6 p.m. Eastern, we will be switching to, what's this? Ark, there we go, to do our final attempt against the Manticore before Gen 1. So if you're not already in Discord, we would love to see you come hang out with us. We also, again, you're welcome on the server if you've been here for a little while, but if you're a little newer, you can either watch Twitch on the Twitch account, the Twitch platform, and accrue enough channel points to redeem join Ark server, or you can subscribe to the Patreon for $5 a month, which will give you access to the Ark server as well. It's also another way to support me, and it goes a long way. So if that interests you, there's that link as well. And the stream for Whispers of the Eyeless, I'm sorry, I'm like losing the ability to speak. Whispers of the Eyeless will be on my second YouTube. It's much smaller. She's a baby, but I love her. It's called Not Cobs. So here, let me get the link to that. If you're interested in watching Whispers of the Eyeless, we'll be on there starting at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Otherwise, around 6, we'll switch back over to my main channel, which is my Ark and Survival Crafting channel. And we will we'll be running the Manticore. And then next weekend's Gen 1. So make sure you're joined and caught up in the Discord and do all the things. So YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow, either 2 p.m. or 6 p.m. Much love, everyone. Having a good night of sleep. Peace. Okay, let me make sure YouTube ends, then we'll go raid out over on the Twitch website. Okay, yeah, it ended. Okie dokes.